Hello guys, Damas2 here. I'm joined by Lokarian voice chat here on my Discord. Um, I might be flying solo today on this, folks. Not entirely sure if I'm Mark III or Heitzmeister going to be able to make it today, but we'll carry on as best we can. We'll just kind of wait and see if anyone shows up. Anyway, just trying to get the stream pulled up on my phone so I can monitor chat here, and we'll get started. Alright, that looks good. So today, I'm wanting to make an air battleship for the Gothic Rite faction for my custom campaign, Dominion of Damas. So I'm going to go ahead and get started on that. And I think I want this to use crams. So let's go ahead and throw together a cram turret. I want something that's going to be using 2 barrels. And I went ahead and grabbed a prefab off of, well, there's a cram Tetris platform over here. I went with this guy here, the 11 by 11 even barrel. So I think I just want to go like maybe 7 meters tall with this. Then we'll do some testing, see how it works. Now don't worry about those side bits falling off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oops, I did that one wrong. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. I'll go down here. We're going to grab us an all-in-one weapon controller. Alright. And let's put together some firing pieces here. Put down our mirror line. Honestly, I think I want these to come a little closer together so we have a thin turret neck. There we go. And do that and that. And now we should have all the autoloaders connected up. Let's put our firing pieces down. I think I want it to be a bit more whiter up towards the top here. Huh. That's not connected at all. Okay, we'll just rip it out. Well, everything else is connected, so I guess that's okay. Alright. So let's increase the gauge on these. I think I want to go for the whole 2,000 millimeter here. And we're getting awfully close. There we go. Alright, so we're good there. Grab this elevation barrel. I think I want some motor barrels. So what kind of accuracy are we going to be getting out of these? Oops. That's where we want to go. All right. Did I put a local weapon controller on this thing? Yes, I did. Okay, good. Oops. I went and built her backwards.
Don't worry, Damas. Every one of us has done that at least once.
Or several times. I think I want to recess the frame pieces just a little further back. Alright, let's give these a test fire, shall we? Inaccuracy 0.38. Yeah, that sucks. Oops. I'm not building on the turret.
Hello, Ian. How you doing?
Oh, hey, Ion.
Hey guys, sorry.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I was just running a little late, that's all.
Okay. I'm sorry, I thought you were still having some foot problems or something.
That too, but
I kind of figured.
no, I was just had trouble getting home in time, so...
Okay, no worries. I just went ahead and started. I didn't know if you're going to show up or not. I thought you said you were having some sleep issues, so...
Yeah, but that's combined with insomnia, so...
Fair enough.
Okay.
Well, I just only got started here, so if you'd like to join me, I could save this and have you included in this if you'd like.
Sure. Let me just get FTE and stuff up.
Okay.
Sorry to interrupt everyone.
You're fine. Actually, I don't even think anyone's watching this right now.
No, it's for anyone who watches later as well. So.
Okay. Well, yeah, just let me know when you're ready, and I'll restart the designer for you.
Yeah, I'm just getting things starting up now. So you've got a cram there. Have I missed much?
No, not really. I'm only about maybe a little under 10 minutes into this, so yeah, no big deal.
Ah, I didn't know we had a fixed starting time.
It's okay. Shit happens.
Right, so let's see.
Gotta hate the noodle barrels that you need for crams nowadays to get any decent bit of accuracy out of them.
Is that tied to size at all, or?
Well, this is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 meter barrel, and I'm only getting 0.3 accuracy out of it.
As a reminder, point 3 was originally classed as decent accuracy for mid to long range combat. Crams don't really work well at that kind of range anyway.
You make a point.
So, point 3 on an APS, yeah, really good idea. Point 3 on a cram, actually less important, I think.
So something I have been experimenting with in my cram designs with the loadout for Dominion of Dama, I've been doing about 10% HE pellets and like the rest just hardener. It's been doing like very, very well. Gets real good depth on them.
So you're making an APHE version then?
That's what I did with the battleships for Gothic Reich.
I thought we were working on a airship today.
We are working on an airship today. This is a turret for it.
Ah, you got to dangle this underneath the airship by chains.
I don't know if I want to dangle it or have it sit on top is the thing.
Well, the thing is, though, the premise is a ship with a gas bag fitted onto it, so probably on top.
I'm thinking as long as it's not like going over maybe like 100 meters in the air, it should be okay.
Yeah, should be alright.
It doesn't need to fly very high. It just needs to. What I'm looking for is something that's going to be very mobile. It doesn't necessarily need to fly high.
Alright. I'm in the main menu, by the way.
Okay.
Getting deafened by the crams in the background.
Yeah. Okay, so let me save this real quick.
Why is it that so many people don't seem to understand the 4 steps for proper gun handling?
Oh, are you in here with us, though, Carrie, or are you just staying?
He's
in
just
the chat?
hanging out.
Been thinking over and I'll think of joining right now.
You do want to join us, or do you not?
Yeah,
Okay, that's fine.
but yeah. Why do people don't seem to understand the 4 basic rules of safe gun handling? Never point the gun at something you're not willing to destroy. Treat every gun as if it's loaded. Keep your finger off the trigger until you're ready to fire. Check your target and check what's behind it.
I doubt most people even think to try and follow that kind of thing. In fact, most people don't even really get the concept of a backstop. So
No. But in all fairness, Google is a thing.
doesn't mean people
Yeah.
use it to look for stuff.
Yeah. And here's the funny thing. If you walk up to any person that owns a gun, I mean any person, they will recite these 4 rules. Mind you, in their own version, using their own words, but those 4 rules are pretty much universal across every single gun owner.
Fair enough. Just let me know when you guys are ready. I'll leave a space open for Heitzmeister. He said he might be interested in joining us here later. And if you want to stream this, go right on ahead.
I was just getting something set up.
Yeah, take your time. We're in no rush. We're just starting, remember?
Yeah, I'm still getting everything started up in the background.
No, you're good, man.
Go time. Go ahead and start stream. There we go. I have a thing.
All right. So we're ready for me
Right.
to start this?
Little car is in the lobby, so I guess so.
All right. Do I need to give you a little bit longer to set up your stream, or are you good to go?
Oh no, stream started.
Okay. That works for me then. Alright, if someone would take care of the platform there, I'd appreciate it. And I'll go ahead and bring those crams back. There we go. So on your little car, you're welcome to look these crams over, double check my work if you want.
Didn't you have a wellness cram cake platform?
Yes. I'll bring it back in if we need it later.
Alright.
I'd rather not bring it in because it's pretty
Okay.
big and it would just lag the shit out of the game, I think. So that's why I don't want to bring it in just yet.
Alright, and you wanted some of my rocket pods, as I recall?
Yes. I think they might make good secondary or tertiary weapons for this.
Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and put on some fusing boxes for this guy. So, what I would like to do with this is I'm looking for something that's going to be relatively fast, like about maybe 30 meters a second. Not crazy fast, but fast enough to be a nuisance. Yes?
Any particular propulsion type you're after, or ones you don't want to include?
As long as we steer clear of custom jet engines and we don't use Deddy blades for vertical lift, I think we'll be okay. I'm just expecting some changes for Deddy blades here, probably in another update after a while. So I just prefer to try to avoid them if we can. We can still use jet thrusters, and those would be easy enough to hide, so I'm not too worried about them.
There we go.
Thank you. So, do we just want to get started on a hull here?
We need a hull before we can start to put toys in the hull, so yeah.
Okay.
So,
I'll go ahead and get her started.
are HE rockets okay for you?
Absolutely. You might want a slight delay on them to make sure they don't, like, blow each other up, but other than that, I'm fine with them.
Oh, these launchers are already fitted with stagger fire.
Awesome. Okay, so let's see here. Length of... I think I want to go for something about 150 meters long.
Alright. Nice frag rocket launcher.
Right now I'm just kind of laying down a scaffold so I can get a feel for the length here. Length of 100. Okay. So what I'm kind of thinking here as far as how I'd like it to look is I'm thinking like a dreadnought style hull with like what looks like gas bags more or less bolted to the side of it. Okay, so what kind of width does that give us? Width of 27, I think I want to go a little bit wider out with that.
So basically, we're looking at what steampunk battleships
You got it.
look like.
Might want to adjust the width as we go, but I think this is a pretty good start of an outline here.
Looks a bit. Actually, no, that looks like a decent width. Never mind.
Now the problem comes in how do we design it?
Well,
With a great deal of wishful thinking.
got to start somewhere, I suppose. I'm gonna try doing like a ram bow for this, and just kind of go from there. But if you guys want to start designing like secondary systems or engines for this, that would be awesome.
And a ram bow.
Mhm.
How do you mean? Like, is that the actual nose of the ship you've just put in there?
Yes. A lot of Dreadnought era ships had a prow on the bottom of the hull at the front of the ship to ram other.
Oh, you mean
Yes.
below the waterline?
Yes.
Ah, with you now. Okay.
You got it.
Now this is how wide the ship plus gas bags should be, or just the ship itself?
I think this is just the ship he's laid out here.
Um, gas bags, we could probably just adjust that as we go. I can't really think of a better way to do it off the top of my head right now. But I think I want to be able to fit that turret that I just made over there in probably about enough room for about maybe 5-6 meters of armor on either side. But we still need to make sure that we have room for all of the systems that'll make this thing fly and whatnot. So
5 or 6 meters of armor around the sides of that turret. Right?
roughly.
So that means we're looking at a 23 if we want 6 meters on either side.
So that gives us a little bit of wiggle room with what I laid out there. That's good.
Yeah, you've set with 35, so definitely widen them.
Good. I think I can roll with that.
Now the question is, how flat the bottom do you want?
Just kind of rounded, I guess, would be alright. I see someone's already started helping me with the bottom bit of that. I just wanted to get a feel for how tall the turret actually was before I got too carried away with it. It looks to
Interior
be...
mechanism is 7 meters. The neck can be extended if needed to account for deck armor.
Yeah.
And are you wanting like 6 meters underneath as well?
Maybe 2 to 3 meters on the bottom, because I imagine it's going to be taking a lot of fire on the bottom.
8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, so this is a good height you've got here, except for we need extra on top for deck thickness.
What do you mean?
Like, that flat piece I've just put there is going to be the underside of the deck.
Uh-huh.
And with that height, we need to have like 3 to 4 meters ish underneath the turrets, with where that bottom metal piece down there is.
Okay. I'll just hold off on working on the front here till we can get a better idea. But, yeah, it might be good to try to lay at the bottom so we have an idea where the turrets are going to go.
Shall we get the the outline of the hull? Then?
Yeah. I'm fine with
How
that.
thick deck do you want? How thick a deck are you wanting?
I don't think it'll take a whole lot of fire on top of the deck, because like I was saying earlier, having this hovering about 100 meters, I don't think it'll take all that much. Maybe 2 meters at most.
Is that taking into account that you're wanting reinforced deck on the top layer?
Yes.
Okay, so that puts the deck here on the lowest part of the ship.
Yeah, I'm thinking a layer of alloy and then a layer of the armored decking on top of it. That's usually how I do my capital ships there.
Okay.
So that sound good to you guys?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just basically laying out the basic shape I'm trying to think of.
Okay. Just so you guys know, as far as main propulsion, I would be okay with Deddy blades. They're like external. And while you guys are working on the hull there, I think I'm going to try putting together a barbette that I could copy and paste onto the hull we're working on over there.
How sharp do you want the actual nose of the ship to be as it flares back to the wider point?
I want it to be pretty pronounced. Let me see if I can get a good example here for you.
We're dealing with a Kansas, Colorado, Nevada class battleship flare. Because if I remember correctly, the American battleships, especially in the Dreadnought area, were wide but short.
This right here is kind of modeled after the Gazelle. I'm kind of thinking something like this.
So angle 2 followed by angle 3, then a little bit of 4 as it hits the wide point.
Yep, I think you got her. That answer your question? Good.
Nope, someone's doing something. Might want to be 1 meter further back from that.
It'll be interesting to see how you do your version of a rambat here. I don't think I've seen you use something like that just yet. By the way, the armor for...
How's that?
Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. Oh wait, I did that wrong. If I do it that way, this silly thing's not going to spin at all. Oops. That'll do. I don't think I'm gonna bother armoring up this these turrets like I usually do. That's just gonna add more weight. So if I start placing down turret bar beds, is that going to be getting in anyone's way?
Not really.
Okay. Actually, it looks like a decent spot about there. And I think we'll do
You want a little bit lower.
a little bit lower. Actually, I raised it up because we were talking about having it like 3 layers thick on the bottom, so that's why I put it where I did. Do you need me to move it?
No.
Actually,
I'll just.
no.
I'm going to use field mode.
I'm sorry?
I'm going to use the fill
Oh,
in the hole button.
yeah, that's fine. I'm okay, with the top of the bar bed being directly underneath the wooden decking there. I just
That's
wanted to do
fine.
it that way so it's a stronger material.
That's fine. I was going to do something with the decking anyway. So.
Okay. I'm gonna try to place these on the back too. Thinking right about there probably be good for them. Do we need to widen this a bit, you think?
Uh, dealer's choice.
Okay. Maybe a bit. Hmm. We'll come back to that. Would it be getting in your way if I started trying to put the turrets in?
How thick is the turret neck?
I
3
can...
meter?
Huh?
Is the turret neck 3 meter or have you armored it?
I was just gonna put the bottom of it in first and then just raise the neck up to wherever we need it.
Yeah, I'm asking how thick is the neck?
Right now on the one that I built on the platform over here, it's
Um,
Are you saying like
I
a 3x3
think-
or a 5x5?
yes.
Okay, okay. Yeah, it's going to be a 5x5. I'm sorry. I thought you were
Alright.
talking about from the bottom of the barbette to the bottom of the gun house.
No.
Okay.
What we were saying, Ian?
I'm thinking of keeping those sides lowered like that.
All right.
So, do that, and then we start to pull the deck back in again. And this is the base of the superstructure.
Alright, so don't let the placement of the cram barrels scare you guys here. I'm just setting these in here and I'll come back and change the height to whatever we need.
See what I'm thinking, okay?
Yeah.
So yeah, Demo. What did you say about the neck? Was it going to be a 3x3 or 5x5?
The neck is going to be a 5x5.
Okay, so you are going to armor it then.
The neck of it, yes.
Needs to be right up there.
Let me get the let me get rid of these barrels for you so they're out of your way.
Please.
I was just trying to get an idea where
So something like that, Ion?
they were gonna go.
Yep. That's fine, Lockhart, thank you.
Why aren't the barrels disappearing? Oh, that's why.
Yeah, because the collision rules. Sorry. Placement rules.
Could we turn those off for just a quick moment so I can chop these off a little more easily? Thank you. Appreciate it.
Goodbye, deck piece.
You can just control Z when I'm done.
Nah, just an entire section of deck piece just disappeared. It is
Yes.
I'm wondering. I'm thinking, Lokai, moving the bit around the turrets 1 meter further out. Does that sound alright to you?
Yeah, that's fine.
Just so that we have a 2 meter set of deck, so it's a decent walkable space.
You guys can go ahead and change the connection rules back if you want. It just makes it easier to chop that off like that. Okay.
And then past the turret, I think it's fine if we want to get it to narrow down slightly again. So it's just like trying to make an interesting shape with it.
Actually, I'm right about there is where I was wanting to put the turret cap. Were you wanting to just come up higher with it, or I mean, I can raise it back up some more if you want.
I was thinking of like having the upper deck with the actual turrets on it like that.
Okay.
Do you think so? It's got this kind of like three-stepped appearance on it.
Okay. I just want to make sure we're on the same page. Because I know how we can get about communication sometimes.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm just doing it like this as I said, just trying to make a more interesting shape rather than just like a flat decks design.
Mhm.
So it is adding some distinct lines to the profile as well. So that's why I'm kind of hoping for feedback as we go, kind of thing.
You know that might give us.
How does this look, Ryan?
So what look on?
How does this look?
Yeah, looking pretty decent.
Are we talking about the bow, or what are we?
The lines along the side of the hull, I think, is what I was asking about.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All good.
But Damas did one needs to give final approval though. So now,
Yes.
how does the overall appearance profile of the ship look to you at the moment?
I think we're going in the right direction with it. I'm trying to decide on whether I want to use simple weapon casemates or if I want to try using the cram casemates like I developed over there for that light cruiser. It's just they're a real big pain to install. And they take up a lot of room. Maybe I have my answer.
Yeah, KISS principle. Keep it simple, stupid.
Alright.
And how big the casemates do we want them to be?
That's a good question. We all got more simple weapons mod, right?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, Ian doesn't have
I
it?
do.
Plus, I think I keep forgetting to activate it.
That's okay. Might just be able to go with like the ones under the regular simple weapons then. Not that big a deal.
Easy enough. I mean, what size casemates are you looking for? And which cannons do you want to use?
I think I'd be cool with a 130 mil casemate.
30.
130. Or we could just do them with APS. But that could get ugly.
They do have a 130.6 millimeter small casemate cannon.
Well, my thing is that Ian doesn't have the simple weapons mod installed. And I don't know what kind of issues that's going to give us in multiplayer.
I think I've got it installed. It's just I need to do something to activate it on the main menu. Question mark. I am subscribed to it. I know that much.
Okay, I'm going to place a more simple weapons casemate on the very front for Ian to see if it appears or not.
That's probably a good idea, yeah.
Do you see what I just placed?
No, I don't see anything.
Alright,
That answers our question.
and if I remember correctly, just saving the mod to a save folder that's to a from the depths and just restarting.
We could drop a save and have you set it up real quick if you want, Ian.
If you guys are wanting to use it, then we probably should.
Yeah, that's no big deal.
Yeah.
I'll drop a save on this guy.
That would work.
Alright. Are we at a good spot here? I just saved the airship.
Yeah, I stopped as soon as you said you were doing the thing.
Okay. Well,
Yep.
Kari, you at a good spot?
Yeah.
Okay. And just let us know when you're ready.
Right, what do I need to do?
Uh, just to activate the more simple weapons mod.
It's
Um,
content down. Not download.
Do we need to walk you through it?
Sounds like it.
Give me a sec here.
Download more simple weapons mods. Save mod in a new folder.
Yep.
So I need to save this thing?
Yeah.
Do
Where
you...
do I save it?
Excuse me?
Where do I save it?
Just where the game says it's going to save.
Yeah. Let me just have a quick look, make sure I...
Well, that actually isn't doing anything, so... Okay, mod saved. Now what?
Okay.
Then you restart
Just restart FTD?
after you select it.
What?
Yeah, you basically restart the game. Basically, think how RimWorld operates.
Okay, so I restart so I can find all the stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
The cat says hi, by the way. You might want to hop into Vehicle Designer real quick just to make sure that they are there.
Okay. Yes. Confirmed.
Awesome. Okay. I'll go ahead and pull our multiplayer back up.
Coming okay?
Yep.
I think he was restarting the game.
Oh, sorry, I missed that.
So, sometime in September, me and James are going to try go to a Sabaton concert in Dallas.
All right.
One of his favorite bands is going to be doing the opening act. I was listening to it for a little bit, but waiting on people to show up for the stream. I think they're called Epica.
So as long as there's not a massive mismatch in music.
What do you mean?
Oh, just imagine, you know, the Doobie Brothers being the opening act to Kiss.
Are you talking about their differences there a bit?
Yeah, one is punk rock, I think, or glam rock. Punk rock slash glam rock. While the other one is just not.
I think Epica is like a power metal, but it's more operatic than Sabaton. If that makes sense at all.
Mm.
They're not bad. Like I said, I was just listening to them before the stream started. I think I could get into that. Let's see here. What do I want to do with this nonsense here? I'm just trying to come up with a turret cap here real quick. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted just to pull them off of the, that Bayern looking battleship I made, but this will work. So how do... I'm trying to decide on whether or not I want to put some detection equipment in this. No, I'll just slap a rangefinder at the top of it. That should be fine. Alright, so... okay, good. So, unless there's an objection, I'm going to go ahead and start with the turret caps and try to get some super firing going on here. Just letting you guys know, because I don't want to get in anyone's way.
You tried to undo my place metal block.
Your what?
Look how I just tried to undo something I did, apparently.
Oh,
Yeah, apparently the game doesn't recognize ownership of who placed which block for the undo function.
that would have been good to know, yeah. I don't think that's something we have ever tested before.
No, it's first time we've run into it, yeah. But yeah, I was doing a bit more on the sides. If you can see what I've done, Dana?
One moment. Widened it out just a little bit.
Yeah, to hit that original width mark, but if you can see, I've done it like these overhangs on the side of it rather than the whole way down.
Hmm. I think
So
we
I was
could...
thinking just like round out the bottom slightly, and then that's going to be some slight offshoots on the side of the hull.
I think you could balloon it out just a little.
Balloon it?
Yeah, make it look like a gas bag.
No, that's not a gas bag. That's part of the hull.
Oh, okay. I thought that was the gas bag you were trying to build there.
No, it's a bit low for that.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was trying to hint at.
Clint, welcome to the stream.
Oh, hey, Clint. How are you, sir?
Yes, welcome. Also to Tux as well. Welcome to the stream. I think Tux is in just my stream, while Clint is in both streams. And yes, Clint, unlike last time you saw me, chat is actually visible for me this time. So, improvement, yes?
Shoot,
I don't know why I sound so questioning when I say it's improvement. It's like, Are we sure it's an improvement?
Can we turn on the connection rules real quick?
You want to get rid of that turret?
Yes, thank you. I placed it in the wrong spot. Appreciate it. Alright, that looks good. I forgot to put the rangefinders in it. No big deal. Dreadnought's the original heavy metal.
How's that looking for you?
Well, one moment here. Are you trying to do a upper barbette there? Okay.
Yeah.
I would probably want a little thicker around the actual neck of the turret itself, but I think you're on a good start there.
Thicker around the turret itself.
Around the neck of the turret.
The only thing with that is that it'll compromise the... Well, wait, actually... Me has idea. We suggest running for lives as fast as possible.
It'll be fine.
Famous last words.
Be fine. Okay, let's see. That works. Look, are you working on putting some casemate guns?
Yeah.
Okay. I just wonder who the hell placed that there, up in the front. That's completely fine. I don't have a problem with it. I just asked if that's what you're working on. Yes, I am.
Yeah, that's fine, Tux. Tux is saying that needs to get back to FTD, but burn themselves out on it, basically. And that's... We know what that's like.
Yes.
We
Yeah,
understand. We simply
everyone
don't.
here knows.
Actually, I think it's been a lot more common here lately, especially with all the changes that the devs keep making.
Yeah. So it's like, it saps the will to try and do it just because stuff keeps breaking so much.
Yeah, it sucks a lot of the fun out of it. Which we completely get.
Oh yeah. Very much so. And Clint says it is worth it because of his bad joke about the axe killing the stream last time.
The axe killing the stream? What's he talking about?
I seem to recall that a lot of people were just telling dad jokes or something.
Oh!
I think that's what he means. Not entirely sure. But no, the stream just happened to like have some trouble, and then it's like
It
we
just
looked
kind
at
of
the
rolled
time
over and
realised
died.
It was a good time. Yeah, it was a good time to stop it anyway. So that's what happened there.
I'd still like to go over our biplanes at some point, but I kind of want to wait to see if Heitzmeister shows up for that first. Since we didn't have a chance to do so during the last stream.
True. Yeah, how's that to you, Dama?
Looking very good, I am.
Admittedly, you lose some thickness around where the deck goes through, but it does allow for some heavier thickness around the base of the turret itself, not the turret cap.
Do we want to go for a wing turret since you built these sides out so big?
We could do.
Yeah.
I said I was trying to do interesting things to the shape, so...
Oh, you're
That's-
fine. I'm just thinking
that's
of
half rational,
if that
yeah.
could be a good place to put some spare deca.
Oh, speaking of, can we get a build platform back in here?
Absolutely. Uh,
But yeah, Clint, I think it's safe to say you didn't kill the stream last time. It was just a bit of timing, unfortunately.
yeah, it was just bad luck, more or less.
I see someone's read on the nose a little bit.
That's fine.
Okay, we've got a platform because I need to bring back my platform again. Modules, give me reference platform.
I was thinking of using those 13K steam engines to provide power for some thrusters on this. I figure since they would constantly be working on the bottom, that might be a good choice. I still want to use helium, but I think it would take some strain off the engines if we combine the two. What do you guys think?
Sorry, could you repeat that? I missed half of it, I think.
I kind of want to do a combination of the large jet thrusters and helium, and I'm thinking of putting down maybe one or two of those 13K steam engines that I showed you, I think it was yesterday, to provide power for that. Though I don't know how much power we're going to need is the thing.
Yeah, we won't know that until we get the gas bag structure involved either, so...
Unless you guys need it, I'm going to go ahead and start pulling off the wood scaffolding. Are we good there?
One second, just destructing my platform.
Yeah, you're fine.
Oh, there's the lag.
Yep.
Don't worry, I'll be gone in a second.
I was like, don't worry, it'll be over in a little bit.
There we go. Right,
doesn't
I
sound
got
creepy
the
at all.
small and medium HE turrets onto your platform,
Okay.
so they can be put in when needed.
Actually, I think those would do really well hanging off the bottom. What are your
They
thoughts?
work either way. The only thing to remember is they've got a very shallow firing arc,
Mhm.
as far as vertical's concerned. And that's just a symptom of their design, so...
Yeah, they're just going to fly in a straight line, I get it.
No, as in the turrets don't angle up or down too well.
Oh, okay. How much of a angle does it go in? Do you know, or...
Honestly, these... Actually,
I'm sorry, I thought you snuck like a,
no,
And
sorry, what?
I thought you snuck in like elevation,
Oh no, these
turret
are two
blocks.
axis. No, yeah, these are two-piece turrets. Yes.
Okay, okay.
I was just coming to the realization that part of the firing restrictions was actually to stop it from rocketing its own ship.
Okay.
So that's part of it. Though I could try and relax them a little bit, but it's just like, how much does it actually have?
Okay. If it's cool with you guys, I'm gonna spawn in another platform. I have an anti-aircraft gun that I think would do pretty good on this.
Yeah, the angle is only plus or minus 15.
I think we could work with that.
Good at range, but it won't be able to.
Oh no, this
elevate.
is the wrong one. Shoot.
They weren't built for that.
That's a CWIS that I was developing. Gonna have to get rid of it.
Yeah, it looks a bit advanced for your campaign, I'm afraid.
Yes. And here comes some more lag. Sorry.
Yeah, these things happen.
Actually, I'll just build
What?
them from scratch. They're pretty simple to do.
What's the side armor scheme on this thing, by the way? Is it just solid metal?
I like, You think we could get 5 layers of, metal on there? Still have it fly?
5 meters. Maybe? I love how sure I sound. Maybe.
Well, let's start with 3, and we'll pack it on in intervals and see where we end up. That sound good?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Hey, if you got another suggestion on how to do it, I'm all ears.
We're kind of in unknown territory at the moment, so
Okay, that's completely fair.
I don't remember the last time I built a literal flying airship with by taking a boat and sticking some balloons on it. So
No,
Wait,
we've done that before.
That sounds familiar. Yeah.
Yeah.
When we pimp my ship. Yeah.
Yeah. Pimp my boat.
Pimp my boat.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing some stuff like that again.
True. That was unfortunately fell because of the timing of it more than anything else.
Yeah. The way those updates were coming out.
Yeah,
Jeez.
and we were actually that goes straight back to what Tux was saying because we were burning out at that time as well. I'm about to use full command, by the way.
Yeah, you're fine. I came up with a pretty nasty shell the other day, for a an
Full command
anti-aircraft
using
gun.
Excellent.
I think it would do well in this situation. Is there any way I could get an idea how deep an area I have to work within?
What are you trying to do?
I'm working on an anti-aircraft gun that'll go in a 3x3. I'm just trying to get an idea of how deep it's going to go into the hull. So far, I'm not sure. I'll come back to that later once we have a better idea what the final version of the hull looks like. Lakari, I like what you're doing with the casemates.
Thank you.
Do you have a shell in mind for those?
Oh, I was thinking having them be basically the anti-air, but I was thinking more on of just maybe an APHE.
How would you feel about an AP frag?
That would be fine as well.
I just really like using frag in the simple weapons because you never have to worry about the magazine blowing out. And I think it would do a bit more damage to armor. But you're talking about having these, well, be like anti-air weapons, so...
Could be anti-air, they could be, well, what you requested.
I'm almost wondering if you should try timed HE in them. What do you guys think?
In the casemates?
Yeah. I think they can do timed fuses, can they not?
Oh yeah, they can use casemates can use any shell for APS.
Okay.
Actually, no. At times they wouldn't be able to adapt it
Okay.
because they wouldn't have a rangefinder module.
I'll give it some thought.
So it'll just be whatever the default is set to on the fuse.
Okay. How long of a shell does that thing use, though?
Let's see here. They use 1.4 max length, so 1,400.
And what's the caliber? It's like a 130 something?
138.6.
So that would be like a 10 module?
Yeah, about 10.
Okay.
Closer to 9 though, but 10 is close enough.
Well, we can always take a little bit off at the end of one of the gunpowder modules to get it fed.
No, that's actually one of my favorite things to do. It's like, all right, I want to use this type of shell. Oh no, I don't have enough length in the clip. What will I do? Oh, I know. Just reduce the amount of gunpowder.
There you go. No, that doesn't look like the right one. Where the hell is this thing? Am I looking in the wrong? Oh, fudge it. There, that works. Sorta. Yeah, that works even better. Okay. How about AP head? HE bodies and a what's it called?
And death.
Actually, I was thinking the hell is it? I was thinking a inertial, but all right. Let's see what kind of 138.6. I don't think it's going to do a whole lot of armor piercing. Let me try adding some solid behind it. And maybe if I move the pendant fuse up one and turn that into a gunpowder casing. Well, what if I do this instead? And I do one of these.
Yeah, that's looking more solid, isn't it?
I think I could live with that. So I got 3 solid warheads and armor piercing head at a single HE body.
That'll work.
If I remember doing that. There we go. Right.
I'm gonna do some target practice here, more or less. No, 2 shots will go through a metal beam. You guys think that'll do?
Yeah.
Okay. If you want to play with it, you're more than welcome to. Of course, it's not taking any armor stacking bonuses into account for that.
And don't forget, these things have a slow fire rate.
Yeah. Well, isn't that dependent on the length of the shell?
Nope.
Okay. Try adding another layer of armor behind that, see if that see what that does.
Or, actually, yeah.
That's gonna need at least 3 shells to get through that.
I wonder what the ratio is between buoyancy and weight.
Good question.
Well, helium's quite good at making things levitate.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I was just reading it. Admittedly, most of the ship isn't there yet, but right now we've got a weight of 636.7 thousand. So, yeah. But that, by the way, is with a 3-meter belt of armor all the way around the ship.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have the underside of the hull or any other internal mechanisms installed yet, though. So,
Mm-hmm.
20 of 3 per meter square or cube above the water.
Did someone drop the... Okay. Thought I was going crazy there.
yeah, I dropped it for a moment there.
Okay.
What do you want the bags made of, by the way? Woods? Alloy?
Alloy.
Alloy?
Mhm.
Okay.
Maybe as a compromise, we could do like the inner layers of armor after the 3 layers with alloy, just to try to keep some weight off, but still have it somewhat armored. Am I making sense?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm really liking the shape on this, Ian. You're doing some good work here.
Little Kari's did some of the shape work as well, so I can't take all the credit.
Fair enough. Okay. By the case, well done, gentlemen. Of course, you know, it'd be fun is combat testing this thing. That's when and if we get it to fly. Actually, I was wanting the gas bag on the left and right sides of this.
Oh, so not above.
No.
Is everyone okay with me re-engaging connection rules for a moment?
Yes. I'm sorry, I should have explained that better.
Hold it. All the casemates that are currently floating, they will fall off.
I can't tell, that's why I asked before just hitting the button.
Okay. Looks
Alright,
like
that
he's got
should
him
be-
braced. Okay, go for it.
You braced?
Yeah.
Yes. That's one of the reasons why I was kind of asking
turret
about
just
these.
fell out.
Huh?
Rear turret just fell out.
That's okay. I can replace it. That's kind of why I was asking about these bits on the left and right side that you're adding. Yeah.
So wait, the gas bags are meant to be mounted on the side armor?
Yes.
If you want inspiration for that,
No, I'm wondering about that combined with the firing arcs of the weaponry.
What do you mean?
It would be really easy for a casemate to just pop one of the gas bags.
That's what I failsafe's for.
They can't be relied upon.
I know.
they're surprisingly unreliable now.
So we'll need to integrate the gas bags into the side of this thing somehow.
Let's see here.
I have thoughts. I have thoughts. Okay.
Is there something I can do to assist you with said thoughts, Ian?
I'm thinking of tearing off those side parts I mounted.
Okay.
Just to make more space for the gas bags since they now need to be in that general area.
Yeah, I can help you take them off.
Yeah, just lop the sides off, please.
Sure. I'm sorry, I should have communicated that better.
What downward angle do those casemates have still going?
The casemates have, let's see here, max elevation of 15 and minus 10.
Minus 10.
The gas bags won't be hit.
I'm just wondering where I can safely put the gas bags, that's why I'm asking.
Think like some of the airships that Miser Lurk has posted in the guild chat. That's kind of the look that I'm going for. If that helps.
Do you want to re-engage the rules to just let them fall off?
Yeah, I didn't want to do it in case Lokari was in the middle of something.
You got
They were
no car?
praised.
Okay, go for it.
And also, hi, Meister. You're a little late to the party.
Oh yes, hello. I know
Hey,
I'm a bit late.
How's it going?
Quite okay, I guess.
Would you still like to join us?
If you would like to have me, then yes.
Absolutely.
You know we'd like to have you. Come on.
Yeah,
I hear he's
Damas,
very
did
tasty.
Did I tell you that I would be coming late?
Yes, you did.
No, you.
Oh, okay.
Well, he told
you
me.
Told some of us.
Yeah.
You told some of us.
All right, let's try to get to a good save point, and we'll bring Heitzmeister in.
Yeah, sorry for being so late, but I had to work.
You're good.
These things happen.
Yeah.
And I'll go ahead and save the platform.
I'm finished with the casemate work.
Good.
I'm done with what I was doing at that moment, so okay.
All right. Drop it out in 3, 2, 1. Heitzmeister, do you have the simple or more
I'll be
simple
right
weapons
back.
mod?
I have it.
Awesome. Then we are good to go. Just hop in at your convenience, sir.
Okay.
By the way, Ian, I have an appointment on a Wednesday, so I may not be able to attend our Wednesday sessions.
Okay.
Just that you should know.
Sessions? You mean that's going to be a continuous thing going forward?
I'd like to, yes.
No, I mean the appointments.
Deuce, I love you, but you're getting in the way, sir. I'm sorry, what was that, Ian?
You said appointments. Sorry, yeah, sessions plural. So does that mean you're not going to be available on Wednesdays from now on?
Oh, no. This is a recurring appointment that I have like every other Wednesday.
Every other Wednesday. Okay.
Yes.
How dare you? Our sessions come first. I demand you cancel these appointments immediately.
Deuce,
All right, Max.
seriously.
And I am in lobby.
Okay. The cat's being a little needy right now. Anyway, I'll go ahead and bring in that platform we are working on and the airship.
Yeah, I don't know why, but every time I load in multiplayer, my camera is 90 degrees towards my character.
I noticed that happening to me when I was joining you and Jaxia as well, Dama. But yeah, just backing out to the camera and back in again did it.
Okay, there's the air
Good.
battleship as it currently stands.
Bye bye air battleship. Enjoy your
As it
raid.
sinks.
Into the depths.
I cannot see it standing.
There we go. And we'll go ahead and turn off the movement for that. Did I? That's the wrong one.
Yeah, that's the one with the original cram on it.
Yeah. I think this is the
Looks
one
like
I was
they-
looking for. There we go. Anyway, this is what we got so far.
Okay.
We are now trying to install the gas bags. Lokari's been doing some casemate work. We have some very large crams in place.
Is this 3D Tetris?
No, that's from a Wellner's cram platform.
Oh, regular Tetris.
Yep. I don't feel like breaking my brain today.
That's alright. I broke my brain yesterday.
I think I'm going to start up armoring the bottom of this.
Is there something I should build? Something particular, or should I just go nuts?
Well, I was going to start working on some secondary guns, but if you want to hop on that, you're more than welcome
Yeah,
to.
sure. Just tell me where they are supposed to be.
I think we're going to try to shoot for the left and right sides of the ship. Also an anti-aircraft gun, something that'd probably be tall and skinny, probably do well in this. I was working on a like a 50 millimeter anti-aircraft gun that was using like belt-fed autoloaders. It was doing pretty good. Maybe you might want to try something like that.
Okay. Will guns be positioned facing downwards, or are they all positioned upwards?
This is only going to be flying at about maybe 100 meters, so I don't think being able to elevate downward is going to be that big a deal, hopefully. Does that answer your
Okay.
question?
Yeah, that answers my question. Then I will place 2 secondaries on each side. Is that what you wanted?
Yeah, go for it.
How's that cross section for you, Damas?
One moment.
Kinda there.
I think that'll do. We'll have to do a lot of sectioning off in there, but yeah, I think you're off to a good start there, on.
I'm guessing that's where the secondaries are going to go?
Yes. That is correct.
Also, I wanted to pitch a quick idea to you guys. I was thinking of maybe having like 1 or 2 biplanes that would detach from this. I'm not entirely sure if I'd want them to take off from the top or bottom. I'm thinking it probably had to be the top, because if they take off from the bottom, they'll probably just crash into the bottom of the ship. What do you guys think?
What do you mean by takeoff? Are they hanging below the bottom? On an arrestor hook?
Something like that, but I'm just afraid if we have them dangling from the bottom at such a low altitude, they'll just fly up into the bottom of the ship and crash.
Wait, is that metal platform where some secondary guns are going to be fitted?
Yes.
I asked that question too, Ion.
Well, I didn't know where you were talking about. Okay,
Is there something already planned for this space?
not at all. I will try to give you a clear line of sight.
Yeah,
Oh, no,
Ian's
no, no.
working on attaching some gas bags.
That is not a problem. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Just continue attaching the gas.
If it's something Ion knows, it's hot air.
I'm certainly full of it sometimes.
And
There, how's
we
that?
have Jack Zia here.
Oh, hey,
Hello, Jack.
Jaxia. How you doing?
Good, good. I'm eating my popcorn watching the stream.
Hope you're enjoying it so far.
Yeah. I always love this.
Hopefully
Help
that'll
me
give you
in-
a bit more of a firing arc for the secondaries.
I was gonna say, hope me and Ion were a big
You know,
help to you the
healing
other
is
night.
actually quite efficient at lifting, well, heavy things. You can shorten this entire cast back by 1/4, and it'll be still fine.
There's still a lot more weight to go into this ship.
Wait, we're doing this with helium.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, the ship's going to get a lot heavier, and we've also got to take into account damage will puncture some of this stuff as well.
True to form then.
Because the gas bags are not going to stand up to much.
At least it won't blow up.
In theory.
Yeah.
Also, we do plan on adding some jet thrusters to the bottom, just to kind of help out with the lift. I would do Deady Blades, but I keep hearing that they're going to be making some changes to those here very, very soon, so I'd like to avoid them if I can for the moment.
Yeah, they just need an area in front and behind the Daddy Blade to be mostly unobstructed.
Has that already been worked into the game, or
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
okay?
I thought it had.
It's actually, well, not that.
I thought they were
like,
gonna like
you-
have a another
different.
block to replace those entirely.
Hang on. Why are there Ion? Is that you who's placing blocks?
Where? You'll have to
Where
be
I'm
more
building
specific, I'm afraid.
secondaries.
No, I'm working on the gas bags.
Okay.
And I'm just trying to figure out, okay, can I place a casemate there without obstructing? And no, I can't.
Wait, Dema, you wanted to have an AA gun, right?
Some AA guns at some point would be nice, yes.
Okay.
One thing that may surprise you guys is there are very, very few ships in Dominion of Damas that actually have custom-built AA. It's mostly the simple weapons.
You don't have custom hey.
About 98% of it's going to be simple weapons.
Oh.
Yeah.
Good. But you can have the simple hey gun are pretty good, right?
Actually,
I mean,
there's a few
the-
reasons behind it. One is just to try to encourage people to use planes.
okay. Yeah. Because the custom one are too strong.
I don't know if I'd say too strong, but
Okay.
something wrong, Heitzmeister?
No, that's actually going to make our flying these biplanes that we built
That's something you want
that
to
much
do,
better.
then.
Yeah, I completely forgot about that. At some point during the stream today, do we want to talk about our biplane some?
Talk.
Yeah.
Okay. Do we want to take a quick break and do that real quick?
Sure, I can do that now.
Okay.
Has somebody saved the airship?
I can do that real quick. Hold on.
I really like the shape of your hull right now.
Oh, thank you. So, who wants to start off?
What?
Any volunteers?
The
Oh,
silence.
so many at once.
It's deafening, I know.
It's silence.
Yeah, sounds just so deafening right now.
Okay, I'll just spawn in one at random, and we'll go from there.
See who gets the short end of the stick.
Who will be
I could just do mine first.
No, damn it. Just roll a dice or something and say, hey, I'm picking that one.
Walk of shame first.
Oh, shame.
I'll just do one of mine first here real quick. And I'll just grab it over here with this docking station.
Oh, that one must slam straight into the side of the ship. Good
But
job.
it didn't. Actually, if someone wants to like slap an AI in there real quick and put God mode on it just in case, that'd be awesome.
I'm also going to turn the fortress as well,
Okay,
so that doesn't happen again.
that's a good idea.
Oh, that plane is perfectly positioned from the rocket pods.
Yeah, it is. Anyway, this is more or less just kind of standard that we started with on the biplanes that we were making. I thought it would be cool to try to make it look like a tiger. She's got the revolving 50mm blast guns here on some 2-axis turrets. It's got some 60mm autocannons in front of those. Down here we have some 20mm APS. Not a whole lot to it, but they fire very, very fast, like about 600 some odd RPM. Yeah, 647. Not a whole lot to them. By the way, I should mention that all of these were basically derived from a biplane that Heitzmeister originally made. We just kind of went and redid them all in our own different fashion. This over here is the shell that the aircraft is using. I just was wanting very, very high muzzle velocity, so that way it would find its targets pretty easy. It's got some green tracers in there. I think the paint job came out pretty good for it. It's actually a very fun build.
Demo,
Yes.
you might want to resave this one.
Resave
The
which one?
Turning, the Tiger version, because the turning thrusters were set up incorrect.
Oh, were they?
Yes, they were.
Okay.
I
Fix the one that I just put in? Or
no, I fixed the ones in the wings. They were set up incorrectly.
Oh, okay.
On a wrong axis, actually. This was
Okay.
the case with almost all of the aircraft.
Okay. I wasn't sure what you were talking about there for a moment. I thought... Oh, yeah, I went and got the wrong ones. I'm sorry, there's like a subfolder in there. But yes, thank you for pointing that out. So I'll just nuke this guy and we'll bring in the next one. I don't know, are we doing a live weapons test here?
We'll fire.
I was going to blow it up, but yeah.
Yeah.
But
This
unfortunately you killed it.
Bad boy.
now
Yeah, how
this
could
one
you
you
do that,
guys will probably find amusing.
Oh yeah, that one.
Fuck you. Oh, damn a duck.
Well, have you shown them the image on the wings yet, Dama?
Oh yeah, what the hell?
I
You're
thought it
gonna
was
get
worth it for the
demonetized.
lulz. I really don't care, honestly. I don't do this shit for money. I do it for the lulz. It's not as well armed as the other ones, but I thought this could be the troublemaker of the group.
I think it's the propaganda factor, isn't it?
A bit, yes. But Fick D, I believe, is fuck you in German. You can correct me on that if you wish, Heismeister.
That is correct.
Anyway, I thought it'd be funny.
Oh my god.
Let it never be said that Damas has no sense of humor.
Place full of lure on it, so he will get all the fire at him.
Alright, so next on our list, well, Kari, how about we go over your hawk?
Alright.
I'll just grab it here real quick. You really did some really cool stuff here with the rear of the wings. I believe that's several different decorations that you have to get that shape. Yeah.
Yeah, several.
Thank you for grabbing that, whoever got it with the tractor beam there.
You're welcome.
Now, if you guys see all these little spinny diamonds up here, those are all decorations.
Are you serious?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, they're all decorations.
And
Shit.
some of them have like several piled on top of each other. That's how he got these forked shapes like he did.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's glorious.
Yeah.
I think you stuck with... Okay, you upped the gun just a little bit. He increased the gauge to 60 millimeter, it looks like.
Yep,
That a
increased
single
it to
barrel?
Yep, single barrel.
Okay.
Up the gauge and switch over from a high velocity round to a more armor piercing AG round.
Yeah, this
and
is...
designed for anti-ship warfare.
Okay. And this is the weapon that he came up with. I mean, I'm sorry, the shell that he came up with, just so you guys can look it over.
And if we go down to
That's
the
nice.
underside, we have unguided Thunderhead high explosive rockets.
Are those mounted in the wings?
Yep.
Okay. Let me make sure I strip the correct blocks away here. The upper wings, you say?
Lower wings.
Lower wings? Okay. Oh, okay, okay. I thought you were actually saying that they were like built into the wings, but no, I see what you
use
mean.
a rack.
Yeah.
Yeah, use a rack.
Looks like
Ooh.
you're using some thumperhead with reinforced bodies to get some more thump damage out of it. Those are probably going to be very, very nasty. I pity the poor noob that has to go up against that.
Yeah. But thankfully, I made them short range via the local weapon controller.
Mhm.
Only firing rough around 300 to 400 meters away.
And I see you got a rear gunner position, which is pretty cool. Those the twin 50 cals?
No, I think those are twin Dishkas.
You are correct, yes.
Yep.
And you just went with the regular 60 mil autocannons here on the nose? Okay.
Yeah, considering they were placed before the whole connection rules were applied.
And
Right.
you... I'm sorry, go ahead. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
At least the original design was, so I couldn't match the original design anyway.
Did you spin block the propeller on this?
No, that's Dayblade.
Okay. Is the autocannon shooting through the propeller?
No, surprisingly they don't hit the blocks.
Okay. I thought you just had like one single Daddy blade on here.
It is a single Dayblade. I just switched the
No, I
pitch
mean
angle around.
like
Pitch it.
it's not like an X configuration. It's just like one up and down. Am I making sense?
2 blade versus 4 blades.
It's
Yes,
a
thank you,
4-blade
thank you.
propeller.
It looks like it's twisted just slightly to the right. And you,
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
better.
Yeah, it is actually.
is that intentional?
Yes.
Make it go around.
To counteract the torque that the propeller exerts on the aircraft.
Yeah, they do that in real life. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, PID would probably smooth that out anyway. Okay, not bad. Anything else you'd like to tell us about this?
Oh, I did figure out how to set up the plane to actually do a water start using 2 ABCs or
Mhm.
ACBs to basically stop all propulsion, then start up again.
You mean you didn't strap 2 ABC warriors to the wings and make them lift it out of the water? I'm disappointed.
Not gonna lie, that'd be kind of cool.
Have you tried
Yeah.
floaty?
All right. Anything else we want to go over on this guy?
Probably the floating is that these have got thrusters in the upper wings, so they could mount the water and then make it nosedive.
Yeah, that's a problem.
That's why I have the ABC set, ACB set.
We
the
know what
way
you
I have
mean.
them.
We know what you mean. Okay.
Yeah.
So, unless you have anything else you'd like to go over on it, I'll move on to the next.
All right.
All right. So we're good on that one. I think I got another one of mine. Did I?
Iron.
It wasn't just me, in my defense. I was firing the medium missiles. I think Little Kai's the one in charge of the small missiles.
For some reason, it's not destroying itself. I'm telling it to scrap, and then
I did caps lock it in place after grabbing it with the tractor, so maybe that's stopped it. Try now.
Multiplayer is weird.
yes, it is.
I think
Yes.
it was the cap lock stopping it.
Okay. This one is another one I made. I call it Riding Dirty. Trying to make it look like someone was smoking marijuana in the cockpit.
Really? Come on.
Yeah. As you can see, it's all blinged out with some gold-plated trim, gold-plated exhaust, gold-plated DACA.
Massive air intake for the engine.
Mm-hmm.
That
Gold-plated
actually
grill.
looks like proper gold. Nice.
There's even gold-plated rims on the landing gear.
Somebody have too much time on his hand.
I just think it's the kind of biplane Snoop Dogg would probably want to fly. That's what I was kind of going for with this.
Probably.
So let's strip the blocks here. I got the 20mm autocannons here in the wings. And up here I have some thumperhead rockets. Just pure frag, nothing special. And we got a pretty decent sized torpedo down here.
Oh, nasty torpedo there.
Can be, yes. This is using the same APS shell as the first one. So nothing too much different there. And the 2-axis turret here, it's using the same weapons as the first one I showed you guys. Now, I could make it look like there's a big marijuana joint coming out of the cockpit. If you take a barrel and paint it white and stretch it out real long, it looks like a joint. I might try doing that at some point. Anyway, that's the Riding Dirty.
Clint says the pimps will be proud.
Mm-hmm. It's not despawning
Yeah,
again.
that's because it was caps locked again.
Maybe we ought to just turn the repairs off on that. Okay, that'll work.
Yeah, that is part of the problem. There's a lot of repair tentacles on
Yes.
the fortress, so getting patched up more immediately.
Charlie with rocket.
Well, yeah, I mean, we've got rockets, might as well use them.
Let's bring up ions.
Wild Child.
Yes.
Off it goes.
That's a smoky one.
Very,
There's-
very smoky.
There's some rumours about the safety of it, if you want to let it go now.
He's got like 3 smoke generators here in the back of it.
That's actually standard for all primordial designs, having those 3 in the smokestacks.
Fair enough. But
Just so it gets a thicker plume smoke.
so this is actually the fastest one of the bunch, I believe. Well over 100 meters per second. What's that, Ian?
Yeah, I think it topped out 9200.
Yeah.
It's been changed since last time it was clocked, though.
Ion?
Yeah?
Yes, so one thing I would like to mention, I just covered up your exposed AI block cockpit.
Oh,
With-
was that the change that did something to it? Oh,
Yes.
that light blue
This,
tar.
yeah, okay. I will paint it now. Correct color. There we go. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I'm not sure
wanna say-
how that happened actually. I don't remember deleting that block, but okay.
Yeah, we're fine.
Yeah, we're fine.
And can you tell us about these thumperhead rockets?
Okay, so rather than the longer ones, which they'll carry and you and Dama did, these are instead mounted in double racks. So there's double the rockets for double the fun.
I
They're
brought
nothing
up.
special though. They
Go ahead, Ion.
Go.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
go. You go.
I was just saying I brought up the stats here so everyone could look at them. That's a pretty good top speed that you got on these 420 meters a second. That is hauling ass.
They're really fast. They've actually got good tracking as well.
Mhm.
Though that turned out to be a problem with the missile settings in the end. But hey, they're still faster to get on target than expected. But they're just like thumperhead for extra speed, explosive warhead, one turn, no fuel canister mounted. But they're kind of short range stuff, kind of like little carries. They do fire at like 500 to 600 meters,
Mhm.
but that's because they're so small and fast, and because the plane angles the target at around that range.
And it looks like you did a slight variation on the APS shell in this. Just something that you want to hit a little harder, I guess.
Yeah, I altered the APS because I actually altered the APS guns as well. So these, one thing is this plane has actually got slightly bigger wings than the other planes do, because I think I'm the only one that did a full rebuild on most of the wing.
But it also ended up being more aerodynamic, and that's probably what gave you a little bit of a speed boost.
Yeah, well, that and there's more thrusters as well.
Yes.
More aerodynamics, more thrusters. The cannons are now double barreled 60 millimeters, and because of that, I retuned the shell for them.
Actually,
so
this
that-
is showing 40 millimeter.
Yeah, it's showing 40.
For some reason, the left wing one is 40 and the right wing one is 60. They're meant to be 60.
Don't know what happened there.
You drink and build.
I know what
Sometimes.
I'm doing.
Sometimes. Let me see if I can
No.
just copy and paste the settings over. Okay. It looks like you're
No, I think it was multiplayer shenanigans, because the thing that happened there, and I think what's happened to your thrusters in that plane you had, Dama, is multiplayer just didn't save the settings properly.
multiplayer, and this has been a real bitch, but yeah.
It can be, yeah, but I think that's what happens. So yeah, these shells individually they hit harder, but the fire rate is greatly reduced as well. So this plane has a longer attack dive on target, and then because of
Clint
that,
said
it also
Pimps would
backs
be
off further.
proud of the. I'm assuming he's talking about the right and dirty. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, I mentioned that when he
Sorry.
said that.
Sorry. Anywho,
Yes,
anything
So
else you
the-
want to bring up?
every single attack pass on this plane takes longer because it angles at a greater distance, it backs off to a greater distance, but that's because it's faster as well, so, you know, it's got a bigger area that it's operating in. And of course it's very, very smoky, as you know.
It has a very intimidating and menacing shape to it. I like it.
It's a slightly more streamlined, slightly more aggressive profile. Oh, the nose-mounted weaponry has been replaced with, for some reason, 3 autocannons. What?
Multiplayer
Again,
shenanigans,
connection
dude.
rules. These planes were built before the connection rules update. Because these were
No,
originally
that-
high spacers.
One of the cannons has fallen off for some reason.
Yeah, because the connection rules, you can't connect the autocannon to connect an autocannon to its back.
The problem with that, Lokari, is why is only one of them fallen off?
That's a good question.
If anyone out there
Uh,
knows, let us know down in the comments.
Is that one? No, that one. That one that's still there is not hull mounted. So it should have fallen off if that the connection rule was the case.
I can add another one to it.
What happens when you reapply the rules though?
It will fall off.
Oh, this crazy game.
Go. That will work.
Sure, why not?
Yeah. Okay.
Connected to the other autocannon.
Good work.
got to make sure to get the right color.
Mhm.
Vitally important that.
I'll go ahead and just save over it.
I guess it does bear mentioning that you guys were liking the original color scheme before it updated to primordial color scheme, which was I think
still
it
looks
was
pretty good.
lime green, and turquoise stripes.
Lime
Well, that's
green and turquoise.
Yeah, that was the original color scheme before it was saved and we restarted the lobby
Mhm.
and it loaded the color properly. Which
I still
is,
think it looks pretty good
colors.
like this.
What did you say, Heistmeister?
Are these your fleet colors, the lime green and turquoise?
Yeah, this is the primordial fleet colors.
I like. Very rusty.
Actually, let me just. This isn't finished, but this was my attempt at doing a marauder.
Primordial Marauder. That's actually pretty cool.
Oh hell yeah!
Is the cannon mountain here in the front, is that on a turret?
Yes, it is.
Very nice. I see what you did there. I like it.
Yeah, this thing was before I did some rethinking on the fleet itself, so it's like it does need to revisit and repass, but you can see a ship with the actual colour scheme decked out on it in part.
That is probably the most expensive Marauder I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's like 2-3 times the cost of a regular marauder.
Yes.
The thing is though, most of that's actually tied up in those shard cannons, which I've decided not to use, so yeah.
64
Shotgun-
Panders might be a good way to go with that.
Maybe if I decide to use them, but for simple weapons I'm actually going with twinned autocannons at the moment.
Okay.
It'll still be much cheaper, whichever way.
Okay. Anything else you'd like to tell us, Ian?
No, I think the colour scheme changed halfway through is about the only other thing worth mentioning here. It's got more speed, more power, and it's more expensive. Actually, I think this is the most expensive variant of the planes we got. Now that I'm thinking about it.
27k? Yeah. It's
Yeah,
up
so
there.
it's the most expensive.
Most of them are usually like around 15k.
Yeah.
Anyway, unless you have anything else, we'll move on.
No, that's it.
Okay. So, how about we do Heightsmeisters?
Okay.
Next.
Oh, there we go. Should
Someone
I,
already grabbed it, or
Got it.
okay? Thank you, Ian.
Alright, alright. Where do I begin? Yes, this is the Albatross version called Scatterguns with 2 Z. Slightly upgraded engine here on the front, as you can see. Attached a lot of tuning stuff to it and applied go faster stripes to the wings.
Well, you've got to go
And-
buster stripes.
Yes, they are.
It does have a bit of an
are-
orky feel now that you mention it.
Yes, it does, doesn't it?
That's spoiled by the fact the wings are too regular in shape. So
Right.
maybe
and-
this needs Lil Kari's spiky bits on the wings.
more spiky bits.
Yes, more spiky bits.
Well, if you want to redo that bit and send it to me, no, I'm fine with it.
Oh no, it's totally fine.
Okay.
Yeah, and I guess the immediate change from the original form of the Albatross is probably the twin boom tail here, or the twin tail rudder. And yeah, I added APS cannons on this one. They are, well, let me just give me a second. 5-barreled APS cannons at 42 millimeters. They are set up so that they fire in bursts, in very short bursts, almost akin to a scattergun, a shotgun, so to speak. And they fire APHE projectiles. They do not have a lot of armor piercing, but they will get through wood. And they are surprisingly effective, I have seen. Yeah, and then of course the two revolving blast guns
Mhm.
near the cockpit. And I have added an one-turn guided missile bottom. It's a short little missile actually. And yeah, I think the most interesting feature is the AI setup. I've set up the AI so that this this version is actually kind of like a dogfighter. It goes in very close to the enemy and turns around very often to basically chase the enemy. You will probably see this if this engages another aircraft or even a ship, for example. It will stay around the ship and harass it constantly with scattergun barrages and the missile.
One thing I would like to know, actually, I can see here, you actually rebuilt most of the body on this one. So the profile of the entire body is basically changed.
Ah, yes, I did. Wait, did I?
Yeah, the shape is different from the other planes we've had.
Oh, yeah. I
It's
see.
fine. I think it came out looking very, very good.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, kind of reminds me of Don Carnage's plane from Tailspin.
Yes. That's why I got the color scheme.
For those who don't know, that's a kids show that they had like back in, I think it was like the early 90s.
Oh, yeah.
Is that about right?
Way back then. Yes.
Yeah.
Anywho.
And I
actually-
also want to point out something. Both me and Heismeister has an almost identical colors for the color scheme.
Yeah, look pretty good on both your planes.
Wait, I think I forgot something.
Oh, what's that?
You have got a two-bladed prop on it.
Yes. Yes, I do. Two-bladed prop. Oh, yes. I have added a smoke generator that will change to smoke and then to flame, depending on the state of the vehicle. So it has been slightly damaged, it will emit smoke. And if it has been heavily damaged, it will emit flames.
This requires testing, I think.
Ooh.
Yes, this is a great segue. Thank you, Ion.
Well,
There we go.
yeah. I was gonna say we could like spawn in a plane to shoot at it, but I forgot we had some rocket launchers at the ready here.
Yeah, with people far too eager to press the fire button.
By the way, should we let these aircraft fight something, or should we just continue build?
Child with firework. Oh my god.
How about we have your plane and Ion's plane face off?
Oh, you
Yes,
mean
yes.
we have aerial duels now, dogfights. Okay.
What do you guys
like
think? Do we want to see some of that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just
Make sure that all the weapons are turned off on everything.
None of the weapons on anything else is actually active.
Okay, if you
As in
guys want to let the Albatross go.
probably needs to reload its weapons. They have been destroyed.
We'll give it a bit.
That happened.
It looks like your ACB for the smoke is still smoky.
Yeah, since I haven't, I didn't have a place to put it.
I could just spawn in a fresh one.
No, I stopped it. Oh,
My bad. Sorry.
okay.
Damn it, also stopped it.
Yeah.
Yeah, just a
Sorry.
lot more forcefully this time.
So I'll spawn in one on the Twin Guard. And I will...
We need to make sure they don't shoot at.
Oh, that's
Our
something.
platform.
We turn off the laser defenses.
And
He nose down
make
into
sure
the water
they-
there.
oh yeah.
I like the defensive lasers.
No, what I was saying was we need to make sure they don't shoot at our ship here and the platform or air battle.
I don't think they'll shoot at the air battleship if we take the mainframe out of it.
Okay.
and it's currently doing the problem that I've solved on mine.
Yes, that's probably something I should have solved. Use
Well,
the AC.
I will. I'll just get rid of it.
That's a plane or a submarine?
It's trying to make up its mind. Anyway,
I might have to do that.
If you remember, one of the ways of doing a submarine in this game is to literally build a plane until it's going to water.
so we'll do that, and we'll have it face off against ions, and we'll have it set to the still
It has
striker.
no
And
resources
it's in
for
the
just-
water.
it
I
has
think
no
I know
It-
why they do this.
It has no materials, that's why.
Yeah.
Both spawn without materials.
Then this isn't gonna work.
We'll need to back out and go into an actual tournament thing.
Yeah. Let's just keep
Oh, you
building.
know, we could have them on our team and just build an enemy simulator.
That could work too. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, sure.
I forgot that was a thing.
So we fill them up with materials, enemy simulator, and go.
Okay, this one is ready. If someone wants to... Heitzmeister, how about you go ahead and spawn in yours and we can just release them at the same time?
Alright.
Well, actually, the main body hasn't changed as much as I thought. Now that I'm looking at the one that I did.
So make sure everyone...
Well,
make sure that the rambots don't, like, repair it. Who are we putting the enemy simulator on? Or does it matter?
I don't think it matters really.
Okay,
doesn't.
I'll stick it on ions in here.
Okay.
Max out
Just
the
tell me to
duration,
release the aircraft.
and it is activated.
Is it?
I thought.
It's still
Locked in place.
friend-
It's still marked as friendly.
That is weird.
Doesn't the enemy simulator have to be on the AI?
I don't
Yes, it
know. Does
does.
it?
Yes, you need a connection.
I almost never used the
direct
damn thing.
connection to the AI.
I used it 5 times.
Alright, I'm connecting to the AI in 3, 2, 1.
You got it, Lil Curry?
Yep.
Okay.
And you need to turn it on.
Is it activated?
Oh wait, no, not yet. It needs to be out of the water first.
Not usable by clients in a multiplayer game.
So
I got it, I got it.
To do it.
I got it. Apparently, though, if
Oh, yeah.
it's...
Yeah, silver honor.
Are we good?
Yes.
Yep.
There we go.
And it's using...
It's targeting the wrong thing entirely.
Should we take them out of play?
Oh, I don't think we can take anything out of play. In multiplayer, I mean.
I have saved the battleship. I can just destroy it.
It's shooting at the platform is what it's doing.
Now let me just deactivate the weapon. Fine.
Turn the, or rip out the AI on the platform. That'd probably stop it from shooting it.
Yeah, that'd probably do it.
There. We're good.
Alright.
And go. Apparently.
It's still
Still
going for the
no.
platform.
We might
And
as
the
well
platform
just
plays they're still trying to shoot down the hostile rockets as well.
we might as well destroy the platform.
And they crash.
One plane is dead.
Mine's still going.
Yeah,
Oh, no, there
Not
it
for
goes.
long.
Yeah, we need to redo this without the platform.
Dawson,
Maybe.
welcome to Damas stream.
Get in tournament mode and just put them
Hi,
all
Dolcat.
together and test them.
Can we join a tournament lobby?
I don't think so.
no. Not to my
Yeah,
knowledge.
It's for solo player, yeah.
We'll just
Yeah.
get rid of the aerial battleship. I've saved it, by the way. and the platform.
Yeah, if we get rid of
Hmm.
those, we can do it.
I may have a solution for you guys. Join the stream, but at the start, before you start the stream, change your team. You can change the team of player before you start this. When you go in this player menu.
I think he might be onto
please-
something.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
When
Okay.
you start the multiplayer lobby,
Mm-hmm.
you see the player. You can change the team of every player in the lobby.
Okay.
So if you put every player in a different team, you can fight. That's what I do with my cousin.
Okay.
Has the battleship been saved?
I
I'm
am
saved.
currently trying
Well,
to.
someone's already scrapped it, so
Okay.
I've
it's already
saved
been.
it. No,
Okay.
no worries.
Okay.
So,
I'll go ahead and restart the server then.
that's actually. So we all need to choose a team.
Exactly. You just have to choose your team. Everyone take a different team. You can fight.
I'll grab the
Exactly.
Scarlet Dawn.
And how do you change that?
You're supposed to go in on. You click on your name, on your bar. and
Actually,
you're
I
supposed
can
to-
just set you guys myself if you want.
Yeah, the menu the lobby owner can change it manually too. And that way you can fight.
There.
Because you're all in a different way.
Right.
There you go.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you are tagged as hostile for me as well. I come in. So, who wants to fight first? Oh yeah, Ion and Mish are the ones who.
No, we can have a 4-way fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can spawn 4 planes differently. They will all fight one each other.
Yeah, everyone
Okay.
spawn in their plane. And I'll spawn in one of mine.
Save of my plane?
I could spawn it in for you, Ion.
Yeah, because I don't have one after it got changed slightly.
Okay.
Everyone make sure your repair is off, by the way.
Ion, what team are you set to?
Steel?
Oh, and we need to supply our planes with materials first. Don't forget.
Yeah,
that.
so press F5 to turn on material supply.
Well, with the
Okay,
supplies.
Ion, there's
you
yours.
know.
You should be able to build on it. Yeah. Make sure everything's turned off.
For me, that's hostile.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah. You have to play. You have to spawn his own plane. You cannot build on the one spawned by enemies.
No, it's not because one of
Or
the
you could do
enemies.
change
It's spawning
teams.
it's spawning the team.
Yeah, but I mean, even if you spawn it in your team, you have to spawn it yourself.
Oh.
Because it will become hostile since you have to spawn it for your player.
Okay.
Makes
It's really like playing a multiplayer 4v4.
We don't do a lot of PvP, folks. That's why we're having some difficulties with this.
Do it a lot. I figured this out with my cousin because we wanted to test or playing ship and everything once against the other. So we figured this out one day. Like I said, we play Call of Duty in that game.
Dulcet says, sorry about the below the belt joke about Borderwise lasting last time. I commented in your stream and it fell way short. I don't remember that, but it's okay.
There's a second wild child.
Yes.
Yeah, I spawned one and it is on my team.
I
Problem
thought
is
maybe
my
I could try to
rooms are-
destroy it myself, and okay, someone got it.
Problem is its balloons are all stuck on, so I need to get rid of those balloons. How? How can I get rid of those balloons?
You can't.
Did that do it?
Hush them.
No, it didn't.
Oi.
So Ian, you don't have your own plane.
No, I've
Save.
got my own plane in.
Okay.
Okay, I've manually turned off the balloons.
Where's my fighter?
But yeah, mine's locked in place and ready to go. So
I don't know why, but my plane isn't spawning in.
Has the server crashed?
don't think so.
Yeah, it's like refusing to spawn in my plane.
Are you trying? What team are you trying to spawn it to?
Scarlet Dawn, that's what I'm set to.
You can just spawn it in your team. You can do your team instead because you're already enemies. So
Okay.
you can do my team or player,
Because
and you will work.
is someone holding my plane in place?
You may be desync.
Oh,
That can happen. You can desync.
No, all 3 planes are being held in place right now.
Yeah, I
so-
can't spawn in my plane.
Yeah, maybe the server is desyncing there.
I like try to spawn it in like 2-3 times and it just does not want to do it. Do I want to try restarting real quick?
Yeah, restart the
Yes.
server. Yeah, it's a desync problem.
Okay.
It's from the depth.
Oh,
Oh,
we're
it is.
sorely aware of this.
I'm not surprised anymore now.
All right. Yeah, it looks like it's having some troubles with transfers. It's saying waiting for transfers to finish. Should I just restart the lobby then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's so much stuff littering the transfer list.
No doubt. Okay. Server back up. I'll just go ahead and put myself on Scarlet Dawn. You guys set to whatever, unless you need me to set it.
No, I can actually set it this time.
Okay, cool.
Iron Heistmeister.
Yeah, you might
I'm gonna
want to.
need to change
Yeah,
teams.
oh, okay.
that'll work. Okay, we all good?
Yeah,
Yep.
hang on. All Scotch has got bad colour.
And yeah, that'll work.
No.
Here
Man,
we
it is
go.
really raining out there. That's Missouri for you. Okay.
I've had another thought as well, so hang on.
And turning off the guns.
No, don't you?
Someone kill a starter platform.
Yes, please.
Whose starter platform is it anyway?
It's probably the default. So
Yeah, it's default.
okay, and my thought was get you guys take a copy of my holder posts, and then arrange them pointing outwards together.
That will be fun.
So we'll have them all held in place.
Okay, I've turned off the weapons on mine, so
How far out?
Actually, why don't you put 4 tractor beam? Never mind. I was about to.
I can't because you're on different teams.
Yeah.
God damn it! It's once again got balloons out.
I got a little
There we go.
display thing I can spawn in over here. It's no big deal.
Shooting with the minigun, fix that. There we go.
And how do we get a copy of your post?
Just go up to it, and you should, if you're looking at it, let you save the object.
No, I think you cannot do it now because it's enemies. I don't know.
oh,
if
you can.
save.
Yeah,
You
you
can?
can save. You can save
Okay.
hostile vehicles. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. In this case,
Stop deploying your. For some reason, I'm not deploying all balloons. Oh, there we go.
because it's too near the water with that. Oh, because it's a mobile maybe.
They have been saved while they were turned on, I guess. Yeah, the water start card is bugged beyond repair.
Yeah, it is definitely
That's
not
why I
working.
I never use it anymore because of this. I get the jet plane that just start a balloon in the air, and I'm like, what the fuck? You're supposed to start it at 0 meter.
Is everyone else ready?
Not quite. For some reason,
We
Okay,
just
turn
need to
off your
destroy
power.
our holding posts, right?
Or just release the tractor.
Yeah, but they won't get attacked, the holders.
I don't know. The hold posts don't actually have AIs in them.
Nah,
So-
they won't get attacked if there are no AIs normally. They're not supposed to.
No, there's no AIs. There's no weapons. There's no power systems.
There's nothing to catch the eyes of the plane.
Okay,
They're placed in a docking station. That's it.
I'm ready.
I gotta face
Yeah,
mine
we-
towards the rest of the group. We got one that's just like
we're-
flying
we're-
around
we're
at
facing-
random out
we're
here.
facing-
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get mine.
Okay.
There's a
Okay.
fly flying around.
Damn it! You might want to turn your plane around. His ice mice are facing away from each other.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, better. If you don't do that, they will just ram each other right at the start.
Or they'll just start randomly shooting at someone.
Yeah, exactly.
And Lokai's got his at the waterline, apparently.
Okay. I think I'm good now.
Has
I'm ready.
everyone? Have we all turned off repairs? Have we all pressed F5 to give commodities?
I have
Yes.
not.
Yeah, good thing I asked.
Yes. Very good. Where the frick is the frickin' freaker? There. Okay, I think I'm good.
Okay.
Okay.
Someone for count.
3, 2, 1, release.
Lokari, make sure you turn off your God mode and
Oh yeah.
thank you. Okay.
Mine does not seem to be doing something. Hang on.
Mine seems like it's diving on a one of the docking
Mine just doesn't want
stations.
to turn.
Huh?
Mine's not turning. It's just flying away.
That's a problem.
Do you have detection on your plane?
It's probably because you are below the break of altitude.
No, it's
Yeah,
trying to turn, but it's not.
Oh, there you go. Some firing.
Looks like you need to work on a local weapon controller.
Apparently, I decided to attack your dock, Ice Meister.
Okay.
Ooh, Eitzmeister's laying
Apparently-
into me pretty good.
I've got
the
ion. No,
Oh,
wait.
that was a good hit.
Shotgun.
I'm going to destroy the dock now, since it's probably distracting other aircraft.
That's fine. Yeah.
Too bad the pause feature
know.
doesn't work in multiplayer.
Oh, my missiles just hit Damas.
Really?
Oh,
Now, I
mine,
think you're hated.
Oh
now
yeah.
mine has decided to turn around. Okay, so mine is actually coming back. It's just it decided to wander off for a while.
Take his distance to attack better.
So
No, it was trying to turn, but it just wasn't. It was just flying in a straight line. That's why we were getting a warning saying it's out of control. It was meant to be
Oh
turning. but
my
it
god,
wasn't.
yeah. The AI is crazy sometimes.
No, it wasn't the AI. It was literally the physics wasn't working for it.
Wow.
I
'Cause
think
the plane was angled to turn. It just, as I said, it wasn't.
No,
Look,
ion
point out
shooting at me.
my plane no longer has a propeller, but still flies.
something I've been thinking of doing is sorry, I've got something in my throat here. One
So
moment.
your plane's after me, Heistmeister.
I got down on that
I'm gonna get
plane.
ya. If I were a little bit faster.
How do you
that
get
is.
myself a sec to clear my throat? I've been really thinking about doing a biplane tournament.
Yes.
Is that
Oh,
something you
yes.
guys think you might want to be, or might want to try?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've already typed up
Oh,
a vague outline of some rules. I'll post them in the announcements on the Dominion of Dama Discord, and we can worry about the nuts and bolts later. But I think it could be a lot of fun.
yeah.
I might try to do a tutorial video to show people how to make these beforehand, but also I want to bring back drag queens at some point. I don't think Lil Kari was around for drag queens.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's basically a FTD drag race.
Ion, you are too fast. I can't catch up to you.
And who's this down here in the water?
Apparently, my ACBs were switched around.
You're repairing it, just so you know.
I'm not even on it.
Apparently you're on it.
No, I'm down the ocean. You can see.
Yeah, but
Maybe
you
I
have to
might-
hit. Oh!
Oh,
Tactical
I think we
that's
found
right.
our winner.
Oh, that's a big hit.
that was a ram.
Yes. Anyway,
Yeah, we have a winner in disguise.
yeah,
Another
I'll
win.
later today I'll put up a rough. Actually, I'll just create another room for us to talk about the rules in, and we can figure that out in the next few days. Well, what the shit?
Shortest Viking, welcome to the stream.
Hey, Viking, what's going on?
He
Well
says
fought, Ion.
Viking says you should be more worried if your aircraft appears to fly properly. Yeah, this is one of my aircraft, so yeah, if it's flying properly, something's wrong.
I think
I know
though
what's repairing my plane.
you.
There's a repair bot on there.
Oh,
Ah,
yeah, I said you guys could have like one repair bot and one
There is only
repair
one.
tentacle. But yeah, I think it's pretty definitive who won here.
yeah, we have one plane that flies, so.
Should we do it again?
If you guys are fine with it, yeah. Oh,
I don't know.
You should do 2v2 then.
y'all can hear me, right? Okay.
Actually looking forward to the tournament now.
Oh yeah.
It seems like the speed advantage actually paid off for me pretty well.
Yes, it did. We might have to do some speed limits for this.
We should limit the speed at like 30 to 40 ms.
Now, that's
Because
another question, if the biplanes can be purely propeller propelled, or will they have jets on like these things do?
you better get the jet on, because with the FTD at the moment, if you just do propeller, some plane will just go up or down and just.
I think
nothing.
they're just doing propellers and make them too vulnerable.
Yeah, exactly. One hit and you're down. That won't be really fun. Limit the number of jet, but I mean, let them in, so you can have a little more fight.
Mm-hmm.
Be right back.
Oh, I think I just vaporized the tail of your plane, Dama.
Not surprised.
Now with a rocket hit as well, so...
Let's see here.
The
Let
first
me.
rocket hit my plane's managed to land in this fight. Mind you, the rockets were set for waterborne targets only, so they won't be used in an airfight.
I'm gonna go ahead and post a rough outline that I have of the rules. I've created a room for this on the Discord, and I'll go ahead and post the rules in there. It's called King of the Skies Tournament Discussion.
Okay.
So, we want to bring the ship back in, get back to work on it, or what would we like to do now?
Yes, but
Okay.
we need to change teams first.
Yeah, that shouldn't take too long, though. I'm gonna go ahead and end the match if everyone's at a good stopping point.
Yep.
Okay. But yeah, I think that would be a very fun tournament for us to do. If you guys
Okay.
want to, once we
I
get
think,
the,
I think I get it. Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say once we get the rules a bit more formalized here, and what you guys had a chance to read over, give me your thoughts. We'll just go from there and try to promote this a little bit. Sound good?
Alright.
Okay. I'll switch
Um,
us back over to Deepwater Guard here.
Yeah,
Ian, were you
what's
gonna say
happening
something?
I think what's happening is that we can change our factions before the server first starts. Because now that we've backed out into the lobby again, we can't change our teams ourselves. You have to do it.
That's what I'm trying to do right now.
What's
Someone
going
just
on?
dropped out.
Yeah, that was me.
What was that on purpose?
Yes.
Okay. All right, starting back up. But I think drag queens would be really interesting to bring back now, because now we have the option to be able to put vehicles on God mode, so we don't have to worry about them exploding at the starting line.
Oh, that was such a problem.
Yes. Also, I think it would be interesting to test out the possibility of having recoil-propelled vehicles.
Well, you heard him, ladies and gents. Bring your nukes. Viking says tempting. Almost wants to make a biplane for it.
Yeah, I'll do a just a real simple tutorial to show people how to make them, and you guys can go from there. If you want to try building one yourselves, that's completely fine too. I just know there's people out there who may not know how to do them on their own, so that's why I'm throwing that out there.
So you're gonna do a tutorial for biplane?
Yes.
When?
I could probably get that out sometime this week, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I can knock it out in one episode. It only takes me like 15-30 minutes to build one. It's not too bad.
Yeah, it's a small plane. It must be that hard to build.
The
No,
airship is back, by the way.
Yes, thank you.
That's okay. I'm going to continue.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna keep working on the bottom of the ship here. But yeah, I think that was a pretty good preview of the tournament there.
You fight the interest of people there.
I think I'll call it King of the Skies. Sabaton reference, of course.
Yes, exactly. Good.
You guys know I love my Sabaton references. Anyway, I probably need to flip back over to the stream here. Propeller or jets allowed? What size and weapons? Actually, hold on one sec here, Dulcet. I'm going to do something here real quick.
I will say 20mm cannon. Like the real plane has like 30mm cannon.
But my dream of having the biplane carry a huge missile.
Yes.
The explosives must flow. By the way, anyone who didn't see the stream when we were building those biplanes, I did actually try to fit a large missile onto my biplane.
Yes,
Did it work?
I fit it on there between the landing gears. How it
Okay.
exactly was supposed to land was a bit of a question. But unfortunately, the drag was so bad it immediately nosedived into the ocean. So
That's what I'm gonna say.
yeah.
I'm going to put
Explosive
a
pictures.
link to the Discord down in the chat here. If you guys want to come in and look at the rules that I have them currently written, and we can discuss them as we go.
Yeah, famous last words, Viking. Viking said it shouldn't be that hard to build.
Actually, the very first plane that I built in that style was the Richthofen Mark 1, and that was for my first From the Depths LP, where I did all Quest for Neater. It was actually a pretty good little plane. I was very happy with it. Like 5 of them were able to take on the perforator.
Ah, what, already?
This was back before the perforator had particle cannons, mind you. Like-
Oh, okay, okay. Because now they have a vertical cannon and they take
Yeah,
out my
it's-
plane pretty fast.
Yeah, but yeah, they're like 5 of them just like completely neutered the thing, knocked all the sensors out and every weapon on the deck with EMP frag missiles.
Actually, that's a question.
Yes,
And our biplanes have particle cannons.
I prefer we try to stick to projectile weapons, honestly.
Yeah, let's
You
tell
ruled
the
out hit
reality.
scan weapons.
Yes, I already did. That is something I put in the rule set that I put in the chat room that I just added to the Dominion of Dama Discord. So if you guys want to look it over, give me your feedback, it'd be much appreciated.
You should
If a laser has a-
probably also rule out any kind of melee weapon. If that's what you don't want to have.
Yeah,
Oh, by playing with melee particle packs on the wings.
He did rule out no intentionally ramming in
Yes. Thank you for bringing that up, Lokari.
It was definitely an accident. Yes, I just happened to have those weapons installed at the time.
I knew you'd play that card, Ian.
I'm innocent. I'm innocent. Honest.
Coming from Ian, I'm not surprised.
Demo?
Yes,
Go
Heightsmeister.
ahead.
Oh, no, sorry, Ion, go ahead.
No, you go ahead. I was about to bring up an old thing we talk about sometimes, so you go ahead with what you were going to say.
I was asking if cram secondaries are allowed.
You know, I would be
Yeah.
perfectly fine with this.
Okay.
Yeah, as long as it's not a 500mm or okay. Shoot one
Heightsmeister
shot
is
and
actually
boom.
very proficient with cram cannons, probably a bit more so than myself. So yes, I would consider it a great service if you would do that, sir.
Cool.
Yes, exactly, Clint. It was for the looks.
Sure.
But anyway, yeah, what I was going to say is we really do need to get around to playing Secret Hitler.
What?
It's a card game that Ian's
It's
been
okay, it's
telling
a
us
card
about
game
for a while.
That I mentioned off on and off for a while, and I really hope we get to play it sometime, because, well, we can use Tabletop Simulator to play it. And it's a game where you have to find out who Hitler is and shoot him in the face before he takes control of Germany.
Hmm.
Wow. Really?
Yeah,
It's
so
pretty dark.
It's a social deduction game.
Pretty
because
dark.
you've got liberals and fascists involved. But the thing is, no one is sure who is which role. So
Actually,
And the
Hitler usually knows who the fascists are.
Yeah, Hitler's the only one that knows who the fascists are.
The
That'd
fascists.
be worse than Card
Maybe
Against
the fascists know who Hitler is.
And it would just be fun to play, I think. I think we'd have so much fun with that game.
Cards Against Humanity would be a good one to do at some point too.
Mhm.
Heightsmeister, you ever done that?
Yes, multiple times.
It's a
so
great
fun.
one.
I know. I love.
I remember one time a winning hand was Michael Jackson, kid tested, mother approved.
Oh,
Yeah.
I like this card.
Ouch.
Someone go to hell for that. I remember another
Yeah.
time someone played What's That Smell? Auschwitz.
My preferred card is so. That is like a Joker. That card is a freaking Joker in that game.
Oh yeah.
Go with everything. I love Card Against Humanity. I have the Canadian version, but it's not as fun as the American one.
I have a tabletop simulator. I think it's already built into that. Stop me if I'm wrong here, but yeah, that's something we could...
Tables have a lot of stuff built into it.
Yes.
Like we could play Epic Spell Wars. Could be another one.
Let's pretend I don't know what that is.
It's basically you're wizards. You're trying to defeat all the opposing wizards.
Mhm.
But how you build your spells is by picking and matching various cards with bits of spell on them.
Okay.
So it can get very random sometimes.
That's a fun game.
So I think what was it? Elzebub's Wild Magic. What was it? Scrotum Smasher? No,
Scrotum Smasher. Did I hear that right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's something there is the card which specifically references destroying balls. As I recall.
Ah.
So you're saying you're a baller, Ion?
Oh yeah.
Ion's a baller, y'all.
I'm
Uh,
God.
But yeah, it's like it's just really silly some of the names and combinations you can come up with.
Oh, I bet.
And it gets worse if you try to roleplay your wizards while you're at it.
Damas, are fuses allowed on crime cannons?
Yes, they are.
Okay. This.
These guns are actually the mains that I placed earlier. They're actually using pinned up, so that's completely fine if that's the way you're leaning on that.
Okay, so I'm not planning on installing any time fuses or anything like.
Okay.
Just wanted to ask if this walkway here behind the secondary is intentionally left open, or if I can extend the gun house into it.
Yeah, it's intentionally left open for you.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, we're kind of just all going off in our different directions. That's kind of how these builds go, but sometimes we come up with some really cool shit, so...
Yeah, but that's the fun.
Yes.
Since everyone build a side, when you
Yes.
check the entire product, you get surprised.
Don't mind if I unfreeze the ship.
Not at all.
Ah,
Let me guess. You're testing it to see how buoyant it is.
Actually, I was testing if we could actually fly or not.
Yeah, we're going to add helium pumps into the ship itself.
Mm-hmm.
And by the way, helium is not that strong, so you'll need maybe a lot of it.
Actually, this is a good
And
test.
chamber
We
it.
are just above the lower bit of the hull. If I take out the helium pumps, how much do we sink?
Totally. Maybe not. You have a wooden bridge.
We sink by quite a bit, yeah, so that's actually better than I thought. Okay.
No, helium is quite
Remember,
good, but
the
you have
hull
to chamber it.
is not sealed yet, so that is...
But yeah, this is the buoyancy we're getting just on the existing gas bags.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, helium is pretty good for the VLC.
Yeah, that's something Lilakari encouraged me to try, and I used that for the Gothic Reich Super Dreadnought. Worked very well.
Helium in it?
Huh?
You put helium in the Dreadnought?
Yes.
Ah, cheesy one.
Oh wait.
We aimed
Did the
cheese.
dreadnought as to provide lift or flotation?
It's there to provide flotation force. From what I understand, helium is a bit better about filling a void because if there's holes, it still works. From what I understood. Someone stop me if I'm wrong.
No wait,
Then
no.
Nope.
Helium does not work.
Helium does not
There are
work.
holes. No, absolutely not. If there are
You have
holes,
to
it
seal,
doesn't
yeah,
work.
yeah. You have to seal the place.
Huh, okay.
It's air pumps that work because that is quite, if I want to call it a noob trap, using helium for your ship to float. Because if a section gets breached,
Oh, hello.
and might only be the deck, this entire room will be left without buoyancy.
You
Okay.
said hello, Dan? What's that?
There was a error window that popped up. That's all.
Oh, I used fill command to put in some
Yeah.
bulkheads.
I gotta use it too here for the bottom.
Maybe we both ran it at the same time.
Maybe. I'm just trying to do the armor for the bottom here.
Why do they put sound for when you fill up like this?
A lot of people have been very adamant about that being ear rapey, so yeah.
Exactly. Why did they put sound in the autofill systems?
Well, if anyone knows down in the comments or the chat, please let us know.
That's annoying.
Okay, I got one more fill command to do for the bottom.
Get ready for a rib again.
Well, that's why I'm warning people.
Well, I don't actually have a sound for it.
It may not be there if you're not like around it.
No, I mean, I was filling and I wasn't getting any kind of ear rapey sounds. So.
Okay. It makes kind of a buzzing sound.
The bright blue turret on the other side. You want me to trim it down a bit?
Yeah, I'm going to remove it later.
Yeah, what were you saying, Dan?
I forget. Sorry.
You just got the brain fart there.
Welcome to getting old.
No.
You're not that old. Come on.
I'm the oldest person here.
Are you sure about that?
60?
No, I believe Heitzmeister's in his 20s. I know Ian's in his 30s. I'm about to turn 40 this year, so
Oh yeah. You're a little bit older. Yeah.
just a little.
Okay, now that was it, baby. What the hell?
Yeah. What the fuck was that?
That was a cram cannon going off.
Oh, no, shattering couple.
I think it went off right next to my camera's position, so it was like...
Yeah. Okay, so
Ian, you're in the 30, you too. Oh my god. I think you were older than that by your voice.
Thank you?
I was giving you like 45.
Nah, I am 36.
God damn,
Oh, you're as young as
seriously
James.
You're only 4 years old older than me.
Though, if it's any consolation, I have been told I do have an accent.
You're British, right?
sorry.
For the longest time I thought I didn't have an accent, but apparently I do have an accent, especially compared to people in America. And also, apparently I have a posh accent compared to people who live around the place where I live, for some reason.
Posh.
Posh, yes.
Harsh.
I am incredibly posh, Mr. Potter. Yes.
Oh well.
No, because I mentioned that because at a work Christmas bash I went to, one of my supervisors gave me some shots, specifically with the goal of seeing if I dropped my posh accent if I got a bit drunk. So
It didn't happen, did it?
no.
I'm trying to see if I can come up with like some engine pods.
What are you trying to do? Ancient pods?
Because this thing's going to need some form of propulsion.
Yeah, you'll need some. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, okay.
I
I
might.
know what you want to do.
No, I got confused on which way was the front on this.
We're not facing backwards, are we?
I'm
No,
putting-
we're not feeling this backwards.
No, we're good.
Yeah. It's like, okay, which
But-
way is forward again? It's
I
like,
may
oh,
be a
that
little-
way.
I may be a little concerned about these engine pods I'm putting on the back might throw the weight off, but I'm sure that's something we'll be able to figure out.
PID.
Yes. More or less. I'm probably just going to do like a Daddy Blade. As long as we're not using Daddy Blades for lit force, I think we'll be okay.
Is that overkill on the bulkheads?
Which bulkheads, Ian?
Look in the.
Are we talking about for the gas bags?
Yeah, look in the. Which way is forward? The front-mounted gas bags. Yeah.
See, I'm not the only one that's having trouble finding which way forward is.
No, I had to pull my pointer
Actually,
out
I
to skip
think
it.
I think that's pretty good, Ian.
That should be good. If you put an ion pump in every chamber,
I
it will be okay.
Yeah,
There's
I
actually
think that's what
20
he's.
There's 20 individual pockets in there.
Yeah, I think he'll be good for that. Okay. What's the price tag on this thing so far? Actually, that's not too bad.
I haven't dared to look.
It's less than 400k.
Close to.
Again, so close to the camera.
Oh my god.
Again, I didn't intend to do that, but apparently I'm good at doing that.
Who is playing with the crams right now?
I'm testing out the casemates.
Oh, okay.
You make me jump my head off.
How do I want to go about this? That'll do.
You can go twin-bladed Prowler. Twin-bladed helipad there.
Actually, I have a couple ideas that I'm kind of thinking right now. Excuse me.
There we go. I'm feeling lazy, so I'm just going to do this.
Have you filled something?
No, I have grabbed a copy of an entire gas bag, which I'm now transplanting into a different gas bag.
There you go. That sounds like a good idea.
Ingenious.
And if I look inside, oh look! It's suddenly this gas bag's got bulkheads as well. Well, apparently something got misapplied slightly because we've got an extra bit of gas bag. So, doesn't seem to have messed ending up inside, so I'm not entirely sure how that happened. Yeah, weird that. Oh, it's because the I didn't know that. The aft gas bag was apparently shorter than the forward gas bag. Yeah, easy fix.
Haha! I built a secondary gun. No, I'm not ready yet. Anyway, I'll finish.
Hey, curiosity. Have the developers said anything about the spin block heli blades? With the whole update for the new propeller system that they're going to add.
Apparently, some objects will be factored in to the calculation where thrust can be applied and where it can't.
The main reason why I asked that is because I'm planning to add some in the back here. Because Dama here is pretty nervous about the dead blade system being changed.
Though Heismeister and I are both saying that it's already been applied.
Yes.
But he's still nervous.
I heard that they're going to try to come up with another block system for it entirely, so
No, that part is still pending.
yeah. That's the part that's got me nervous, is the whole new blocks for it.
No, they just look like daddy blades.
Am I free to reapply connection logic?
Yes. Just trying to think of how I want to go about doing this nonsense here.
Goodbye, gas bag parts.
No.
Let's rotate this way.
Now switch back to prefab mode, and I can now extend the gas bag. So we get even more hot air. Huzzah!
Not hot air, helium.
I don't know, if you ignite helium it gets pretty hot.
Well, you have to get it pretty hot to begin with, don't you? I mean, that's how
Well,
fusion works.
if it's hot it's actually more effective.
Yeah, that's true.
Wrong button.
There's a thought.
Are you trying to make
Heating
a
up
train
helium.
piston?
Something like
what?
that.
Placed it the wrong way.
Sorry, who are you asking that?
I think he's asking me.
Damadok, yeah, he's doing like a train piston inside the hole right now.
That looked pretty straight. I think. I want to move this up like. Nope, that's not the way I wanted to go.
You're just eating up the front edge, and there we go. More gas back. Clint says she was calling you Grandpa?
Grandpa.
What? I think I'm missing the context of that.
I think we both are.
I think she's referring to, you know, how old you are.
Probably.
Oh, you mean how Clint thought I was older?
Yep.
You damn kids just always on my lawn. Go away, you don't know weapons.
I cannot delete any blocks right now.
That's weird. Desync?
He's sinking
Yes, probably.
from the depth.
I've saved the vehicle.
Can you save again, please? I was in the middle of placing blocks when you said that.
Same here.
Saved.
Saved. Alright, restarting.
Have you saved?
Yes, I think all four of us saved.
I didn't.
I hear
I
three.
did.
Quick, quick, go back. I want to save. Quick.
I think it's too late.
Hit Control
bit.
Z. It'll work. Right.
Dema,
Yes.
Rule 8 of your Kings of the Skies tournament.
Yes.
Does that mean that APS weapons are allowed and those two simple cannon weapons?
Only
Because there
APS
seems to be a comma
weapons, 60mm and 30mm autocannons, unguided missiles. Run that by me one more time.
Does that mean that APS systems are allowed?
Yes.
Okay, because there seems to be a comma missing. Only APS, comma, simple weapon.
Load the shit back in.
Sorry, I will correct that right now.
And my next question would be, are these rotating blast guns allowed?
Yeah,
They are simple weapon.
yeah. As long as it's not like a particle, it's not like an energy weapon, I'm probably going to be okay with it. That. Excuse me, if it's not guided, it'll probably be alright.
Okay.
So I'm gonna bring the air battleship back in. Does that answer your question?
Yeah, that answers my question.
Good. Okay.
Because I'm thinking about this, and I'm thinking about the rules that we could add to prevent any flubbing of the rules.
Let's see here.
What am I looking at?
Things. Stuff.
No,
It's
you
done.
Thingamabobs. Doohickeys.
No, I just found this spin block thing someone mounted onto the back of the ship.
Yeah, that's me. I wanted to make it look like there's some kind of a piston system from the ship internally that's driving the props.
Oh,
Okay, that's what you're doing.
Yeah.
Cool. Oh no, that's cool. What? It passed right through the.
Yeah, it
Oh,
passes
that's
right
cool.
through. If you use decorations, they'll just pass right through stuff. I'm just trying to think of how I can make this look kind of nice here.
You'll need a spin block there, where you just put a small piece.
I don't know yet.
and just make it turn the same timer with that one.
I don't know yet.
Or you complete the piece you already done with decoration. Oh no, you can decorate. No, you can. I was gonna say put another spin block at the end of that decoration. You just make it turn at this increment.
Still debating if I even want this on here because it's just adding a bunch of needless complexity, but
Could just use a normal steam engine piston, I guess.
I suppose.
But hey,
They should do that. Hey, that's a thing that she'll do in the game. They should make propeller instead of propeller for the ship. They could make like LE blade with steam engine propeller, steam engine shaft. I mean.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
give that a try. Hold on. I'm gonna stop this thing from spinning for a bit. Actually, you know what? I'll just pull it up altogether.
is there space for one more secondary in the bow? Oh, probably not.
What makes you say that?
It would look weird.
Hmm.
I really like that ship right now.
So, how do I want to go about doing this nonsense?
Oh, where may I place the AA cannon?
You know, might have some room here in the stern for it,
Okay.
and I think in the front might be a good spot too. There's the cran cannon up there looks like it's got a pretty good line of sight on everything, and it's raised up about 3 meters. That would give you a place to put it too. Second level on the superstructure, that might be a place as well.
I'm going to place 2 AA cannons then.
Okay.
One in the front, on the bow, and one in the stern.
Okay. That's gonna be way too big. Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's too big. You use the medium one.
Oh, before I forget, do we need to watch the weight of this one? Or are we solely relying on gas packs for it?
We can use a jet thrusters. I'm fine with that. Because we can just hide those when we're done with them. Sound good?
Yeah, just checking.
Then we may want to redo this whole subject object because I was basically trying to figure out where the propulsion lines were going.
What do you mean?
You know the backslash button?
Oh, you want me to put the thing back in there that I was working on?
Who's working on the propellers in the right back here?
That was me.
Yeah. Basically, I was trying to figure out where the lines were going, so it actually would provide forward thrust instead of just backwards and forwards.
You just have that on a spin block is all?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there any gauge limit for the AA cannon?
I'd go something kind of small, like maybe 40, 50 millimeters, something like that.
Okay.
Is that too small for what you had planned?
I had planned something bigger, but...
Well, tell me about it.
I wanted to add a quadruple AA cannon that is divided into 2 firing pieces with 2 barrels each, and they have a diameter of 100 millimeters.
You're going for like a time drum? Is that the plan?
Yes, if that's alright.
I think that's fine.
It's an AA cannon after all.
Yeah, I think that's fine. Let's see. Oh, how do I want to go about this nonsense? want to do something like this.
By unguided small medium missile, you mean small and medium missile, right?
Small and medium missiles are fine, yes.
Okay, because the way you put it is small medium missile in the way a small medium.
Like
So
I
I was
said,
not
it's a rough
sure.
draft.
Okay.
I'm probably going to have a friend proofread it at some point. I
What?
just haven't gotten to that.
What is a hit scan weapon from the depth?
Laser,
Cargo cannon.
particle cannons.
Oh,
Basically,
okay,
energy weapons, more or less.
All modern. Okay, all modern
Um,
weaponry.
Did someone just mess up the spin blocks?
For...
No, it looked to me like something was going at very high speed, so it's kind of weird.
Oh.
Yeah, I was basically seeing which way. Again.
As long as you remember to only apply it to spin blocks and continue, I suppose.
Where's the stream? Where's the stream?
Don't need that. So I can get rid of all that. Okay, actually, let's do something like that.
Ah, the rule set seem very fine.
Hmm?
I just read the rule set for the B-plane tournament. Seem fine.
Okay.
I'm
If you have
I'm
questions,
also thinking
we
about it.
if you have questions, we can work on that. So, yeah. I'm
Now you have to build a B-plane. You did give me a project for tonight.
Wish they had a 3-meter steam pipe. That's okay. This is mostly the steam engine that I'm putting back here. It's mostly going to be decorative. Just so you guys know.
It also appears that the second spin block that has the 45-degree angle blades on it isn't actually providing any thrust.
Okay, that's new.
Do you have any motor drive on it? Well, I guess it wouldn't matter because we don't really have any power production going on right now.
Damas, are ejectors allowed?
APS ejectors?
Yes.
Mm,
I
let
suppose there
let me
are.
think on that.
I mean, would be glorious if they would.
You want them turned off or not allowed? Am I hearing that correct?
Yes, not allowed.
I think
On
I could
this
be
ship,
persuaded.
No, it's it actually doesn't make that much of a difference. This gun gets destroyed, it gets destroyed. It's just a matter of it will be destroyed in a spectacular explosion or rather boring just falling off.
I think I'd be okay with a spectacular explosion, to be honest.
Okay.
Yeah, spectacle.
So, we're just gonna put like one single steam boiler here for both of these. And steam controller, like so. Yes.
See, that's cool. And
Tell me, what do you guys
way
think of
less
this?
complicated. That's perfect. Exactly what I think, kid. And that's way less complicated than what you are doing.
Yes. They don't need to spin that fast though.
Yeah, you can resist the.
I'll
I'll turn the boiler down.
Yeah, I'm going
turn the boiler
to change it down to 1 boiler. Like so. And we'll
It's
do...
more it's decoration, so we don't need it to go fast.
Yeah, we just want the effect. We don't necessarily
Exactly.
need the power from it.
You don't need to waste your resource on a decoration. That's what I mean.
Yes.
So make it as less possible.
And we'll take this down to like 0.1. We just wanted to turn that
Just want it to
crankshaft.
move. Yeah, I just want it to move.
And I will armor up around him.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I
Maybe
think it's a
put it
little on the
little
slow
stronger.
side.
Yeah, put it a little forward, a little stronger, maybe.
Let's put it up to like 0.2. I think the bigger ones would have looked better on that.
Doesn't turn a lot.
You know, if
Yeah, the bigger one was better.
yeah,
Maybe
can
put
make-
the medium one, yeah.
I can tear that out.
Dema, how thick is the deck going to be?
Only
The
2 meter.
yeah, 2 meter.
2 meter. Okay.
That too much for what you're wanting to do, or
No, absolutely not.
Okay.
It is perfect.
so? What I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna try using the large pistons again, but I'm going to cut into the hole just a little bit. I think it'll be fine. We shall soon
All
find out.
firepower.
And I'm going to need the big mamma jamma gearbox for this shit. And we can just plop you right there, sir. But I think I want it that way. And put a... I think no. That's gonna have to face towards the outside, isn't it?
If you make it face upward, you can just put like a support right to the hill, like if it was supported by strut block.
So I'm gonna have to make some more room here in the hull.
Oh my god, that's really big.
Yeah, it
I
is.
forget how big it was.
That's what she said.
There it is. I was just waiting for it.
Ah, Dama. I should see that one coming.
Yes, the infamous Dama dick jokes. I think I grabbed the wrong piston for this. Steam engine, we want... I'm looking for the one that allows you to connect from the top. Is this it? No. We don't want the parallel, we want the serial one, I believe. Yes,
Yeah, I see the stick in it, yeah.
that will do. But I think I want it rotated up like this.
That will give this ship some style.
Indeed.
Okay, I think I'm done monkeying around with the propellers.
Okay.
At least for now.
Oh, has that been you monkeying around with that? I thought it was Lokari.
I've been doing the propellers themselves, not the decoration around the propellers.
Oh, okay. I saw a big
Well,
deal.
I was the one that put that extra set on there as well.
Okay.
Though Lokari says it's not generating force.
Yeah. Also doesn't help
Okay.
that I'm having a hard time figuring out which direction the blades need to be in.
I just copied what was there in the first place, so I didn't really check
Which
on it.
really screwed me up because like because I wasn't finished.
Sorry. If you want, you can just delete those extra sets and go back to a single set.
I think a single boiler probably do here. This doesn't seem like it's connected correctly.
No input power. input piping. I think your pipe is not correctly inputted.
Is that on top not an input? No, it is not. Okay. That's why. I can fix that. So where would the input be on this thing? Okay, it's on the bottom. I thought I could just like do the input directly through the top, but I guess not.
There's a hole in the top, no?
Yeah, but that's not an input, that's an output.
Oh, that's a recycler. Okay.
Yeah. You got it.
Monkey brain start learning.
Yeah, the stuff we were teaching you about yesterday.
Well, depending on who you ask, we're all monkeys, so.
As I know, we evolved from monkey, so we're still monkey. We act like monkey.
Yeah.
It explains a few things, doesn't it?
Well, we sure do love to throw our shit at each other on the internet, that's for sure.
That's real.
Some
That
more than
and
others.
doing war for no reason, like some Russian. Doing war for nothing.
There are just some people out there who don't want to be happy no matter what you do.
Yeah, exactly. They cannot just be happy for what they have. They have to have more and more and more. Sometimes I'm sad. I'm eating that guys every day almost. I'm eating Putin too much.
Are you
Not to make me
Canadian?
sad. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
So I'm sad. I'm forced to eat some poutine every day. He just stole the name of our food.
Just had an idea.
What are you gonna do there?
You're about
At
to
least
find out.
happen.
What genius and decoration are you making there? Coming from Damas is not surprising me anymore.
Don't say that, you're making me actually start trying.
Maybe. I fiddled with decoration yesterday night after I see you two. My brain stopped melting at some point.
Clint said, monkey see, monkey do the wrong things the right way.
Yeah.
Oh,
So the disarming a landmine with a hammer way.
oh, Dama, that's a good one. Oh,
Yeah. I thought it looked nice.
instead of using steel to make those support, you should use strut. Strut bar.
Trusses?
The
I could-
truss block.
We'll see how that looks.
I think it would look better than the steel bar there. It will look more steampunk. Makeshift.
How's that look?
Yeah, that already look better, and it would weight more on the hull too. Because those block has way less weight than the steel.
And I think...
You could decorate the end of the piston too.
Well, one miracle at a time here.
Okay, that is one big anti-aircraft cannon. If this one explodes, it'll make a nice hole.
That's very rassery. It means don't get near when it blow up.
Probably not.
You could put a decoration on the flat of the piston there.
I'm thinking. Maybe armor it up a little.
Logic.
Just a little, like this. Then I can take this front bit and extend it. make it kind of look like some kind of a engine pod, I think.
Oh, I just see the decoration inside the propeller circle. Oh wow,
Yeah, I did that.
cool, really cool. Oh, yeah, I really have to start using decoration now.
They are very nice, yes.
Don't let Geo hear that.
I'm corrupted. Oh,
Why do you
no.
think I'm hanging out on this Discord?
Ah, okay.
To correct everyone.
Yeah, but I just feel like, as much as I would like to put in the effort to put some decorations around my units, I just don't have the time. I'd rather have a functioning ship within that time frame. And,
I think the same way. I think the same way as you. But sometimes it's cool to decorate anyway.
Oh yeah, I guess.
At some point, you have so much craft already done, you can start decorating the better one.
Have an idea.
Heavy barrel edge.
Where are... Yes. No, that's not the one I'm looking for.
Nope.
There we go. Oh, there's another one.
There, the airworm. Oh, from the dead don't like it. You're too efficient, guys.
Fly with mirror.
Well,
Copy
to be honest,
all.
we kind of break from the depths on a regular basis, so...
Well, that's part of one of the problems of the From the Depths community. They're smarter than the developers.
That's a point.
I mean,
No, I've had never.
But at least the game works. I still remember where there was the time when you have to use a resource. It was so hard. You had like 5 type of resource: oil, oil, crystal, metal, alloy, wood, scrap. You remember that time?
Those were
vaguely.
the good days.
Vaguely, I remember this.
That was giving to the game some resource management side.
Let's lower the speed down.
Do you remember how it was originally supposed to truly be from the depths, as in it was our creations fighting against monsters?
Yeah, I know. That
Yeah, I've
was,
heard of
that's
that,
why
yeah.
I get in the game at the start.
That was the original concept, but they never got around to actually giving us the monsters, so... Yeah.
There's not even fish in the water.
We have seagulls.
Yeah, I
By
removed
God.
them in my game. I just removed them in my game.
The developers are against violence versus seagulls, though, because they don't let us shoot at them.
I know. I remember that was like one of the first things Robaz bitched about when he first started playing at TD.
Why won't they let us shoot the seagulls, darn it?
Yeah,
Yes, more or less.
I tried to
They
shoot
are
them with
fake.
minigun.
There. How's that look?
Yes. That's a cool look. Maybe put a small triangle handing on the strut, on the strut part.
Actually, I was just thinking maybe this might look a little bit better if I rounded it off a little. Yeah, let's try that.
Right now they're really square.
This will also reduce the drag on it.
Exactly.
Drag is such a drag in FTD.
Yeah, sometimes the physics in FTD bug me. because I'm used to play a building game that use the Earth physic, and when you play FTD, the Earth physic does not apply. You can fly like on a the wind is like butter in that game.
Anyone remember back when you could build like a city-killing laser that ran on a thimble of fuel?
Oh my god.
That's like way old school if anyone remembers that.
Nope, don't remember it.
Yeah,
That
back
goes
before they redid engines way back in the day, you could make stupid big engines, and they would be crazy efficient too.
Yeah, that in the old time, yeah, they were less hard to make. Now they are more. You have to put more peas and more weight and everything to get them efficient. The first engine of the game was so easy to make.
All right.
It complicated the building.
Do we want to put some
That's
kind of
cool.
rudder on the back?
Depending if you want to go in the water.
No, like an air rudder.
Oh, you could make it with a sail.
Mm,
A sail or like the Deepwater Guard. Almost all the airship have like sail rudder.
actually, I'm gonna try to recreate. Something I seen Lil Kari do once. He probably knows what I'm talking about.
Are you talking about the custom wings?
Fin.
The one that you made for the cargo airship. Yes.
Oh yeah, that's easy to do.
I haven't really messed with them all that much, to be honest with you. Where's the one that's the pivot? Oh, never mind, I found it.
There's pivots.
Yep, silly me.
Could sail in the game, but nobody makes sailboat. Make sailboat in that game. I tried once, but it's too hard. You cannot make a real sail like a real, you know, the big sail you see on the galleon and thing like that. You cannot make those sail.
Well, not with
only
that
the-
attitude.
You can make like Chinese and Japanese sail, but you cannot make real big sail like a galleon have.
And those sails need a wash. They are extremely dirty.
Yes, they do.
And the flag as well.
Um, are there no like 4-meter segments to these? Oh, never mind. I think I know what I'm looking for now. Yes, that is exactly what I was looking for.
That's our custom wing.
I haven't
Yeah.
really messed with these all that much. Honestly, I usually just do like thruster craft.
For real, I never see them. I just never have to check those. I always use the normal one. I didn't know you have custom part now.
Yeah, you can make custom wings.
Yeah, but they're not much more solid than the normal one.
There we go.
That's cute.
Respond not figured. That should work, right?
Why is it yellow? Ah, it's not anymore yellow.
I think we're good now. Okay. Oh, I really am loving the superstructure here, guys. That looks awesome.
Your ship really start to look really good. Is that the bus ship?
Yes. It's going to be one of the boss vehicles in the campaign.
It really start to look pretty.
As a boss ship should look.
Yeah, if your bus ship looks sad, like the crossbone. Sad ship from the Deepwater Guard. It's supposed to be a godly design, but it does not resist to anything.
Should I start installing jet thrusters on the bottom? What do you think,
Well,
guys?
You know
to be
you can-
fair, the cross bounce is godly, but
It's godly,
Yeah.
but it's
will
Deepwater
come a
Guard.
point where you are just able to defeat it.
Yeah, I mean, I use it as a test subject instead of the Marauder now. Because
It's a
Marauder
pretty good
is-
ship to test APHE shells on. At least that's been my experience.
By the way, Damadoc, if you put jet thruster on the bottom like this, you can use the air vent to hide them.
That's
You know
exactly
that?
what I was gonna do.
Ooh. Yeah, I find
Great
it
minds,
that
right?
look better. Yeah. I like those parts, the air vent. I find them really cool. Even for propeller, you can hide propeller behind this. It's very cool. That makes ship way better than before. Before you have to put like the propeller and leave hole in the hull to the propeller so they were able to push down. And now you're not forced to leave any hole in the hull because you can put those blocks in the place.
Actually, I'm probably just gonna hide them with decorations. I want to make it look like this thing is flying on its own. Free rate. How about a ball turret in the rear instead? Is that what you're about to say, Ion?
One of them, yeah.
Yeah, Damas bad about not checking the voice, the text chat there, guys. Sorry about that. Anyway, what else were you gonna say, Ion? Ion?
I was also gonna say, Clint's asked, is that an AA gun or a main gun?
What gun is he talking about specifically?
Hey! I just found out something interesting.
What's that, Heightsmeister?
Oh, that's a secret.
Oh,
Should I be concerned?
Yes.
what surprise are you? What is he gonna do now?
I guess that's for him to know and for us to find out.
Are you going to put a nuke somewhere so if the ship gets destroyed, just blow up?
So, ball turret. I don't think they had those in the 20s. By the way, Free Fate, this is going to be for a custom campaign that takes place with technology from 1906 to... Actually, more like 1890 to 1920. I'm sorry. Like Dreadnought
Hello?
era stuff.
Do you know a game called Dystopian War?
Called what?
Dystopian War.
It sounds vaguely familiar, honestly.
Okay. Just wanted to know.
What about it?
It's literally what it says. It's the game time is starting at 1880, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
1980, and there's a comet that fall on Earth. It's happening on Earth, and the comet advanced the technology of every nation from like 50 years on one go. Because of it, and you have some nation that they still have, like I said, paddle boat. Some like America have paddle boat, but have like super rocket and big cannon and shield generator on those.
Mm-hmm.
And they have and things like that. You have nation like the northern nation like Canada and place like that. They have reunited like scientific from all the world that don't want to participate in the war, and they make a dominion, call it the Enlightenment, and all their ship has like not laser, but they have particle cannon on the front of their big ship. They have drone carrier that fly in the sky, and one of their main ship is literally one of the motor ship you can use in the game is literally a flying big boat that got some secondary. They call it ether gun instead of laser, and it's like a green ray that don't go very far but really accurate. And they have like a lot of scientific advancement. You have the all nations have like regroup. The Germany have flying aircraft carrier Zeppelin, EV armored that launch B-plan and things like that. the game is still evolving. It's it's not that old or new. They just changed the game completely recently, but what you're making there is so much like I will see from the American Republic. But you use because of the cannon and everything. Yeah, seriously, your game seemed to be like in the same setting of that game.
So Free Fate says, got it, joined a little late on this one. That's okay. Yeah, this is going to be like a Dreadnought era style custom campaign. This is actually
It's
looking
right.
pretty sweet.
Seriously, this boat is really good. I like it. You just need to finish the superstructure in the top 2, but it's really cool.
Internals are pretty bad still.
Yeah. Right now I'm just trying to place a few jet thrusters in the front and back.
The real
Was it-
question, will it fly?
was it
Eventually.
metal on the deck, or
Alloy.
so the deck is
Reinforced.
reinforced deck and then alloy.
Yeah.
I think this like that, but don't you need some defensive weapon on the bottom of the ship too? If the enemy successfully get under the ship, he will just shoot right through the floor.
Cram bombs.
Actually, I'm gonna
Yes.
have a ship set aside that's gonna do specifically that. But I was thinking we could try putting some kind of secondary armament hanging off the bottom of this. If anyone wants to hop on that.
Because I say that like this, but if it was me fighting that, the first thing I will do is speed up under it to shoot it.
I
will
think
not
I
stick the
got
front.
a airship that has a secondary armament that we can use.
Yeah, if you want to try that, go for it.
Since it's supposed to be a boss fight, I don't want the boss to die too easily.
No one does. Believe me,
I
no one
mean-
does.
Yeah, I hate game when you fight the boss and the boss just die in 5 seconds and you're like, that's it?
Of course, it doesn't help when you grind levels for like 2-3 weeks
How
beforehand.
about a 120 millimeter that fires 16.3 rounds per minute?
What the hell is a warp gun?
Warp gun.
Yeah, I found this mesh in here called a warp gun.
Warp gun.
It sounds like something that the devs never got around to finishing, honestly.
That covers a lot of ground.
I know, right?
I don't like the name of that. I play 40,000, Warhammer 40,000. I don't like the name Warp Gun there.
I'm wondering if it's just something to like make something like the
Using
warp
warp
drive
system as
that
a
we
gun.
have in from the devs. It like makes you blink from one position to another. I'm wondering if that's the concept behind it.
Oh my god.
It's kind of like the shot
Warping.
cannon though.
Yeah, maybe use the warp power as a weapon, provoking like you warp the piece of your target away.
Something
I
like
think
that.
Those are shot cannon
It's-
components.
Could
It
be.
will be more like a black hole gun in that part, because in truth you just warp out the piece of the enemies.
Those are shot cannon components. Nothing to see here.
What is it?
I was just thinking if it might be possible to make it look like there's some kind of pneumatic piston that changes the rudder back here and make it go left and right. But I don't know if that's something I want to try dealing with right now.
Nor do I. I don't want to deal with that lunacy right there.
No, I'll give it some thought though. Oh yeah, these are pretty sweet looking Lokari.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
sweet. At least it won't be defenseless on the bottom. You can also put some mine launcher.
You know, I was just thinking.
Hmm?
Um, the gas bags might be a good place to put your rocket turrets.
Oh, but this one too deep.
What do you think?
Where on the gas bag?
Like maybe on the top and bottom. I mean, just so as long as they don't like obstruct other weapons, of course. But what do you think? Or did you
no,
plan on
just-
putting them on the deck, or what was
I
your
wasn't
plan?
planning that. I wasn't ever planning where to put those, honestly.
Okay.
I thought whoever was doing the weapons was doing that, but the people on the weapons have built their own custom weapons, so...
Mhm.
The ship was never designed to have those rocket pods on it,
Not yet.
or where they would go. Unless we just, like... just bolt them on somewhere. Which is, to be fair, what they're designed to do.
This ship is already monstrous.
A bit. But I would like to see some of those rocket turrets on there if you can find a good place to put them on. I mean,
We'll need a platform back.
yeah, go ahead and spawn that in.
No, the platform's got them saved on.
Oh.
Never mind, I'll get the original platform, yeah.
Okay, that's fine too. I guess this is
Oh my
little
God.
Kari's little scout.
It's so cute. Oh,
Yes,
oh,
Very nice, little
God.
Kari.
very tiny, but it has 4 of those guns on it.
Yeah, yeah, it's fucking cute.
Alright, thank
Wow.
you, Clint. Clint says the first ball turret was in the B-17 in England in 1943. So,
The more you know.
the more you know. Do you want medium or small rocket pods? Or shall
Yes.
I say heck with it and bolt the crane onto it?
I don't think we'll fit the crane on here, but
Sure, just strap it onto the bottom.
actually, I just had an idea, Ion.
Oh.
I think the left and right of this, we could probably fit them. I think it would give them a nice wide firing arc.
You mean, sorry, left and right of what, the...
The actual hull itself. Hold on. Want to make sure.
I remind you that they aren't... No, we just turn off the restrictions on their elevation to give them free reign to fire in that direction.
Something like
Have
that.
I been building on the turret itself?
Maybe. You tell us.
Nope. Okay, good.
You guys will see what I'm doing here in a sec.
I know what you're doing.
Where should I look, Dema?
Left
Front
and
of
right
the
sides
ship.
of the bow.
Is that where you wanted to fit some rocket pods?
Yeah.
As a note, the rocket pods are 5 wide.
We can make it wider if need be. Do you want me to make it wider for you?
It just needs to be either a bit wider or a bit further forward. I think, yeah, a bit wider will work just fine.
Okay. Then that's what I shall do.
So again, do you want medium or small rockets?
Let's go with the
Medium?
mediums.
It's a bus. You cannot put small rocket on a bus. You need to hurt people, not to scratch them. Wow. This ship really evolved fast.
Yes, it is.
I remember when you let me see the hull at the start, it was not even nothing on, only like 2 turrets, and now it's like big fucking ship in the
Yeah.
sky is ready to fight.
Yeah, when we get to it, we can build a lot in a hurry.
Mm-hmm.
We just need a reason to hurry.
you don't, okay, you don't do like me, you don't pass a night on it.
No, that's one side effect of having been building in this game for so long. We actually build pretty quick.
Yeah, we do make a
Personally,
pretty
I-
good team when we all get together.
Yeah, at 4 people like this, we go kind of fast.
Hmm. What do we want to call this monstrosity? Does anyone have any ideas for names?
What the name of the country that have it?
It's going to be for a country called the Gothic Reich. It's basically Imperial Germany during World War One.
Ice Master may have a good idea. Are you not German?
Yes, I am.
Very.
You have some hero like some German hero names I know, like Siegfried or something like hero like this.
I'm thinking about it currently.
Usually Heitzmeister
Reinhardt?
goes with like a kind of a Greek naming convention. Would I be correct in saying that?
Oh yeah, some of my ships are named after the Latin name for German city.
Okay.
You know, the ones that were around the ones that were founded by the Roman.
I didn't know that Roman found some of the city. Huh?
Rome was around for a long time.
I know
Yeah.
they almost conquered the world.
At the time.
The
They
known
almost.
The known world at the time.
one. Yes. They didn't know very much.
Them and the Pierce.
Yeah, I'm thinking about the name currently, so
The
Oh,
Rhineland?
In the lore of the Dominion of Damas, the program that this is supposed to be built under, it's called the Soldier of Heaven since it's a flying battleship. So maybe that might give you some ideas.
okay.
It's one of the singles that Sabathon put out, Soldier of Heaven. Have you not heard it yet?
No, I haven't.
Give it a try.
I was about to say a name, but it's a name already that should have been used by the German army for the Project H, I think, for the battleship Project H that never see the day, like Kurfürst and Der Gross, and those names come in my mind, but it's already existing. People already know these names.
You mean there goes
Cause-
Kurfürst?
Yeah, they are Kurfürst, yeah.
Okay.
And yeah, there's
Someone
another one
controlling
too.
weaponry right now.
Just to see if I built the cases correctly. See if our tarts would turn.
Okay, so I put some bulges on the front of the battleship here, and should have a local weapon controller available to you. So
Thanks, Master. What is the caliber of the gun on your small ship? On your small airship?
that's actually the Lokari's.
Lakari, excuse me.
Yeah, they're
They'll be
120.
126. They're 120.
Yeah,
That's kind of good for a scout ship.
that's like around a 5-inch, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now you inspire me. I want to build a flying grab spee now. Damn it. That's your fault, damn it.
And if you don't mind, I'm gonna grab a sub object off of your platform here.
Sure. What you looking at?
I just want to try something real quick.
Something past the neck? No, I don't see anything.
See
Oh,
what
yes.
you're doing there, Dama.
What's he doing?
Check on this ship on the build you just made.
One anti-aircraft cannon has almost been completed. I just need to select a shell for it.
I can't put up video of Damas stream. Oh, you're testing the placement of the rocket pods?
On the front of the ship.
I think I might have put this on upside down.
How's that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
yeah,
literally
that's
put them on upside down. My bad.
Why did they let you attach it if you attach it upside down?
I think it's because connection rules right now. Is it okay if we turn connection rules off so we can cut these off?
Yeah.
Alright.
Never, I didn't know
My
you
bad.
could do that. You can change the connection rule like this.
Yeah. It's
That's why you can
Yeah, you
build
can do
in
that
the
for
air like this.
a while, honestly.
I didn't know. I didn't know you could do that. You can build literally in the air like this. Wow. Okay.
That looks correct that time around.
Can someone help me find out why the back left gun isn't rotating?
I can hear in a little bit. I didn't realize you already had local weapon controllers in there already on it, so I'm just going to pull them.
Yeah, these things like just bolt onto the hull and off they go, so they come with those already equipped.
Awesome. What
No,
range
it's
do you
not
have
me.
those set for?
500 meters.
No, you probably want something like 700 or less. That
Actually, they've been messed up by the fact that the new fire controllers, local weapon controllers, come in since I designed them. So they're currently at a max. But I'd say about a kilometre should be fine.
fair enough.
2,000 meters there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, for a rocket is perfect. Over 1,000 meters, you cannot really hit anything.
A rocket is like a couple of. A rocket, even a kilometre, they'll still have their thrusters on. So
Yeah, but for accuracy purposes.
yeah,
If
exactly.
if you go too far with rockets, you lose accuracy.
Okay,
Because
so
they're-
That's why these actually have a launch guidance system installed as well.
Lokari, what is it you needed help with? I'm sorry.
One of my turrets at the very bottom, the back left one, isn't rotating.
Okay.
Yeah.
The back
Actually,
left.
it's either the
They
rotating.
both seem to be rotating now.
Yeah, they're rotating. The two of them rotating. Yeah,
Okay, apparently that's a multiplayer desync.
they're sinking.
Does it go both ways?
Yeah. I removed restrictions on these.
Make sure they can. Actually, the left one stopped and it turned right back around. Was that intentional? I guess so. These are APHE?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
That really seemed to be a boss fight now. That ship is really impressive for real, guys.
And it's less than 500k right now.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we haven't put the inside yet.
Yeah, we haven't put any insides in this. This bit here hasn't been armored up yet, it looks like.
Dama,
Yes.
do you want to replace those rocket pods you put on?
What do you mean?
I've just finished modifying a rocket pod to replace those.
Oh yeah, you could go ahead and slap them on there. I just wanted to see how they'd look.
Oh, I got to go make the food. See ya later, guys.
Alright, take care.
See ya.
yeah, bye.
So, Heistmeister, this gun on the front, that's your anti-aircraft weapon, correct?
That is correct.
Okay. I'm just gonna wall it off.
Not yet. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Should I take
Oh,
it back
you're
out?
right, it's off. No, it's everything is all right.
Okay. Yeah, looks great. How did you get the gears there?
I used meshes from the gearbox.
Oh. I don't know though. Those were a thing. Okay. Very
Yeah,
nice.
since the meshes in the gearbox are actually rotating functional meshes.
Well, that's a new one on me. Okay.
Oh wait, do you see the ammunition?
Does anyone want to start on the ammo storage, or is it okay if I go ahead and start on that?
I
No,
think
not really.
I have a name for this battleship.
Okay.
Slightly edgy though.
Well,
One moment. Yeah, I was. You wanted a German name, right?
yes.
Okay. How about you call it a Stahlengel, which means a steel angel.
I think I could work with that. That actually sounds like it could be a metal band name. I like it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh,
Is that the way you're leaning with it?
sure.
Okay. Steel Angel. I think we could roll with that. Anyone else have any thoughts?
Nope.
Aya?
Nope.
Okay.
Sounds fine with me.
Okay, I'm doing a test of the anti-aircraft guns.
Alright.
Alright.
No, not yet. Just wanted to warn you guys,
Probably a good idea. Appreciate it.
so you don't get spooked.
Anywhere else you want the rocket pods? Oh, Clint says, found it funny that Rome make their water pipes and glasses out of pure lead. They slowly gave everyone lead poisoning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There have been a lot of people that have suggested that their deep dive in debauchery probably came from that.
Oh, the glass thing, by the way, I believe that's that they used lead because they wanted to basically lower the temperature at which they could melt the glass.
There's a lot of space here on the deck of the back of the ship that you could put some of those rocket pods on.
They would clash with the railings, unfortunately.
Right. You could probably put them up on some kind of platform so that they'd shoot over.
Could do.
Yeah. Another option you could try doing is redo the railings in decoration so they just go right through them without worrying about. But trying to do railings through decorations is a huge pain in the neck. So,
Just have to find the right one.
yeah, just trying to throw some options out there for you. But, yeah, this is looking pretty beastly, honestly.
So something like this.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that could work. Well, I think I would do them center line. Just so that they would have a nice wide firing arc on them.
Like this one.
Yes.
There you go. Five rocket pods on the rear deck. Totally safe.
Alright. I was going to do something. I can't remember what the hell it was. Oh yeah, I was putting in the ammo store. I have found a very good way to keep ammo from touching off that I've been using in a lot of my craft. Basically, you take the 2x2 box and you put at least 2 layers of metal around it, and you can keep butting them up like that against each other and they won't set each other off. So that's kind of what I'm trying to recreate here. I might do a test here to make sure that it doesn't blow out the rest of this stuff. That's 1 ammo storage. So just a heads up, I'm going to try detonating some ammo inside the ship. Uh-oh, lag spike. Okay, I think I was just doing an autosave. That I thought I was on the ship. Oh well. Can I not use the debug tools in this?
Nope.
That's lame. Okay. I guess we'll just have to hope for the best that they don't detonate then.
No, you could just blow them up manually.
I know. Actually, Heitzmeister, you're sitting right on top of it. Could you do the quick test on that, please?
Okay.
I'd appreciate it.
Well, we found our sacrifice.
Oh, they are
Mm-hmm.
down here. So should I just use
Yeah.
my weapons?
That's completely fine.
I'm not damaging anything.
That's the idea. They're not detonating?
Thank you for deactivating the build. Oh well.
What happened?
At least I have the hole.
Yeah, we deactivated connection rules
Uh-oh.
by applying damage. Yeah, oh indeed.
Didn't know that was going to happen. Sorry, Lokari.
Thankfully, I had the hole for the turret in place, so I wasn't that far behind.
Anyway, I think that should be pretty sufficient to protect that ammo magazine there.
Yeah, sure. And if it blows up, blows up.
I don't think it'll chain react though. That's kind of the idea behind it. And I think I'm going to start...
So how do you like the placement of the secondary guns underneath?
I think that's good.
I'm assigning the anti-aircraft gun to slot 3, if that's alright.
Yeah. This thing could use an AI suite at some point, now that I'm thinking about it.
Might help.
Yeah. Let me wall off a few things and I'll get started on that. I'm going to start putting in just a few bulkheads here. Oh, sorry, were you going to say something, Heitzmeister?
No.
Okay.
I'm now testing, we have a... Oh, there it is.
Are you just talking to yourself?
Yeah, Lady Kari, I just need to use that firing control computer, please.
Why is part that so? Desync. Think.
Should we
Alright.
do another
There's a piece
restart?
of turret, there's a piece of turret back here which shouldn't be there, and I can't remove it.
Okay. Ooh.
That's not how I wanted it to fire. I should have it synchronized.
Let's armor up this shit here.
There we go.
Whoops.
How's that?
How's what?
That rate of fire?
Pretty good, honestly. Are those kinetic?
Nope. Those are timed flak.
Okay.
With the armor-piercing warhead, I'm head for extra speed.
You know, I probably would have done something similar. Alright, gonna install some helium pumps. Whoa. Someone wanting to go for a swim?
Personally, we float somewhat well.
How do I want to go about this? Alright, so I'm going to install an AI suite above the ammo, but there's going to be like 3 layers of metal armor between it and the AI, so I think it'll be okay. Unless anyone has a better idea.
Nope.
Okay. I'm going to put about 2 layers of armor on either side of it. We're probably going to need a secondary and a tertiary AI. I'll get to those at some point, I'm sure. Let's move you up 1.
Okay, I put firing restraints on all the rocket pods.
Good job, Ian.
The ones on the back might blow off the engine assemblies, but that's about it.
Let's see. Gonna slap a few helium pumps in there while I'm thinking about it. Alright, AI Suite is installed. And let's see. I think I want to put a circling hovercraft AI in this. What do you guys think?
Oh yeah, sounds feasible.
Just disable movement here for a little bit. And let's see.
Do we have vertical lift thrusters installed?
I only have like 6 of them so far, but that's mostly for pitch control and downward thrust.
Yeah. No outright lifting ones yet.
No. Let's see. So when you guys go to do your target prioritization cards, how do you do them?
There are all the numbers, and then increase the ones I want.
Okay. That's kind of how I do it. When I do main guns, I go for the closest target, the slowest speed, and the lowest altitude. That's what I usually set the main guns for like the biggest and the baddest. And the value per block, I up that just a little bit. Probably need to go back over the main guns though and make sure that they're not trying to target submarines and check the local weapon controller settings on those. But yeah. Okay, so main I has been installed. What was that, Ion?
One of the main guns seems to be stuck.
Which one?
Can't you see one of the main guns at 90 degrees?
No, they're all turning to me.
Multiplayer.
Yeah, should we restart the server here?
Probably do us some good if we did.
Yeah.
Not yet, please.
Okay.
Not yet.
Okay. Just
Finish up here first.
yeah, you're fine.
Okay. Which...
Slightly concerned by the fact we've not got this thing flying yet.
We'll get there.
Will we?
Oh, well, you have to at some point, or else it's not an air battleship, is it?
Yeah, but I'm thinking of time for me and Heismeister.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
We may
And
not
I've
get
been
that done
slowly
today.
adding helium pumps to the front, so it's pitching forwards.
So we want to try to get this thing flying before we call it then?
That would be much appreciated.
Okay. We're probably going to need some engines then.
Server restart first, please.
Okay. Heitzmeister, just let us know when you're at a good stopping point.
Okay, I'll let you know.
Meanwhile, we could probably start trying to block off some areas and put some helium pumps around.
Jet's meant to be invisible or visible?
The particle effects invisible, please, if that's what you're asking about.
Okay.
Forgot my mirror line.
I've arrived at a good point where we can stop.
Okay.
Save
So
the
have I.
vehicle.
So we saved it.
Look, are you at a good spot?
Give me a few seconds. I happen to notice that our back deck isn't armored.
Okay. This is probably going to be one of the most expensive craft in the campaign, I think.
It's headed for a boss fight, isn't it?
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, give it one more save. And let's restart. So get her flying, we'll call it there?
Mm.
Okay. It's just as well the wife's probably going to be home pretty soon here anyway.
Yeah, you got any chores you need to do before that?
Maybe.
In that case, yeah, it's probably about time you were looking about getting off as well.
Alright, so... who wants to be on trying to make this fly duty?
I think well, the first thing we need is an engine.
Yes. I'm just trying to block off some areas here with some wood beams so that we can get some airtight compartments going on. Do we just want to do like a steam engine? What?
The firing pieces on the cram cannons are the wrong way around.
Desync? Probably. Just gonna
It's like
caps lock it.
no, it's all right. I just can't set an idle elevation for them that way.
Okay.
It turns into idle azimuth.
Okay.
It's all right. Nothing major. Just need to remember to set the required accuracy before fire to the minimum.
Is that too big? No, actually, that may very well fit. Iron, are you putting in power, or is anyone putting in power?
No one's been putting in power.
Okay.
Fuel or steam engines?
I think since the jet thrusters will be constantly running, steam might be a better option.
Okay.
Unless you got a counter proposal.
Otherwise, I would have added fuel engines. Ooh. Well, adjustable output that is, but I guess steam would be alright.
The one I got in mind, though, it's pretty big. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it to fit anywhere in here. Well, let me think here. Anyone else trying to work out a steam engine, or is that just me?
It's just you,
But
currently.
we were just letting you to do it.
Okay. Oh,
We have a lot of sub-objects on this one.
I'm not surprised by this. And yeah, that's too big. Okay.
We don't have any detection yet, do we?
No, not yet. Actually, I'm just tempted to slap a few of the little Goliaths in here. You guys remember those? Yes, no, maybe?
What do you...
The little Goliath from the engine platform I made from the guild designs?
Oh,
Oh yeah. Just took us a while to remember that that existed.
Yeah. I can put in at least 2 of them here towards the back. I might be able to put in 2 more in that space, but we'll see. Nope. Just the ones. Okay. So now we're going to have to vent this somehow.
What's the AI set to do? Because we're not trying to lift off.
I currently had it turned off. Because I didn't want to accidentally screw up anything you guys were working on, so yeah.
Alright.
And I'm just currently sectioning off sections of the ship so it can be fitted for air travel.
Yes, that's probably a good idea. I'm going to come straight up with the exhaust because that's probably a good place to do it. And that looks like it's sealed up pretty well.
We need more fuel tanks, apparently.
Yeah, I haven't had a chance to put them in yet. Come on, got it. There we go.
okay. A weaponry is working fine, I think.
Alright. We're gonna probably need more engine power than this, so... just a heads up. Alright, I added some fuel to start. Is anyone adding jet thrusters to the bottom?
Nope, not yet.
Looks like... I only got those on one side, it looks like. I'm assuming
Because
that's ion.
They're not fully set yet.
Okay. Should I caps lock it?
I think we both tried to at the same time because it kept rolling.
Ah, okay.
Should I set them to roll?
I would
What?
set them...
Those are the small one.
I would
Yeah, but we don't. I don't think we want to rely on those for roll because they are in a highly vulnerable position.
Yes. This... actually... this area might work here as well.
Someone just set some of the thrusters to roll.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, sometimes the thrusters on the sides of the gas bags are probably going to get blown off in a fight pretty quickly.
Yeah, that's why I thought we would set them to roll instead of, well, up.
I usually have them do like double duty, like downward thrust and whatever they're set to.
I'm going to do a field command.
Okay. I'm gonna run another exhaust pipe. I can figure out where the hell the end of the thing is. Okay. So I could probably come straight up with it. Yes.
That's a very efficient engine.
Yes, it is.
The ship refuses to fly.
That's because it doesn't have any vertical thrust anymore. And that's the other reason I was doing lift on those ones, because they're actually higher mounted than the bottom of the ship.
Oof.
So I think dual duty is probably a good idea for them.
So no custom jet engines.
Nope, those are banned from the campaign, I'm afraid.
Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah, so my thought was those side ones, if the craft is ditched in the water like this, they are floating high enough to lift it out.
I
At
added
least enough
some
so more thrusters start
more
helping.
engine power. Probably gonna need a little bit of gas. Let's see here.
Dema, would you be opposed to me adding another cram cannon to the front?
I don't think so.
Okay.
What you have in mind?
Oh, just some casemated cram cannons. Right next to the AA gun.
If you think you can get them to fit,
I can make it fit.
that's what she said.
Really?
Sure, why not? So we are getting a little bit of lift, it looks like. The ass end of the crap is... yeah.
Yes, it's a Zen.
Is anyone else using caps lock?
Nope.
No.
Okay, I don't think we have a PID set up, by the way, guys. Did anyone set one?
Setting up the AI PRD right now.
Okay, that'll do.
It's actually
It's
flying.
set up automatically.
Yeah, that's because I used the circling hovercraft AI card.
Oh,
What's wrong?
we seem to be experiencing these things. Cannot delete any blocks.
Ew.
Oh no, it was just a lag spike.
Okay. She is flying, though. Kind of low altitude, but she's flying.
Its minimum is set to 50, so
Okay.
this is 50.
It's showing 36 on my end.
Well, it's the altitude where the lower jets cut in, so I don't know.
Can we try giving this thing some forward speed, see how fast it goes?
Oh, what's happening now?
I'm not
It's
sure.
managed to hit itself.
No, just simply put in a PID controller to get it up into the air.
I thought Heitzmeister said that already, did he not?
Did he?
I think he set up a, or said something about the AI PID.
It should be working.
Oh,
That's the thing. I do not trust the AI PID whatsoever.
When
One of the spinners is in the wrong direction. That's why it's not moving forward.
Because
Okay.
it's trying to turn.
We don't want these things to respond to turn control, do we?
Oh, okay.
Are we installing turning thrusters, or are we just running entirely on the rotors?
we have this big ass rudder here on the back.
Yeah, so that means we don't want the. For some reason, the
I mean, we
propellers
could-
are prioritizing. It's trying to turn, but it's not trying to go anywhere. Oh wait, now it's trying to go somewhere.
I wondered if it might be worth it just to have like a big bank of jet thrusters just going down the middle of this. I don't know.
I think we need to restart the server.
Okay. Is everyone at a good point?
I've saved the battleship.
So have I. And Lokari?
Yep.
I'm fine.
Okay. Hopefully this will be the last time we have to do this. At least for today. Looks like Heightspicer just dropped out. Was that on purpose?
Yeah, that was on purpose.
Okay. It's waiting for transfers to finish again. I think I'll just go ahead and restart it.
Yeah, we got a whole load of junk
Oh,
transfers.
no, no,
in there.
There we go.
Try hop it back in there. It looks like Heitzmeister is the one that's having the issues with the transfers.
Well, the thing is, he left and rejoined, so it'll try to transfer everything. to him.
Yeah.
There's a lot of junk transfers in there.
Okay,
now.
there it goes. Just needed a moment.
Oh, damn it.
What? What's wrong?
I tried to switch window and I pressed escape, so I'm back out of the
Oh,
lobby.
okay. Yeah, I'll just restart it again. No big deal. And we're waiting for transfers. There it goes. Alright. I'll go ahead and spawn her back in. Hey-ho, and up she rises.
Does she though?
Well, hopefully you will here in a little bit. It's got no material, so that's probably, yeah. And somehow I have taken damage.
That's because the starter platform detonated.
Did it fall on top of the platform? Probably.
No, someone blew up the fuel canisters on the central platform and it killed some of us.
Okay.
And now we have the Call of Duty effect again.
I know, they need to get rid of that shit. Anyway. I'm thinking a big centralized Eddy blade in the middle might help. Like in between these four guns that Lokari's got down here. I might do that offline though.
Yep.
Actually, we could wrap this up in like one more stream if we want to try for this again next Monday.
Probably.
So who's doing what right now?
Installing cram cannons.
Okay.
I was just giving it orders to try and fly, and it's still wanting to turn with those main propeller blocks.
I think, look, Hari's got more than one spin block in there. Maybe that's what's causing the issue?
No, it's trying to turn and go backwards.
Can we turn off backwards movement?
Well, I told it to go that way, and it's turning to point the other way. So,
Have you made sure that the AI is turned off? Yeah, you did. Okay.
yes. So it's like the propellers are not spinning the right direction.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out as well. It's like,
Maybe you got the settings the wrong way around?
It's always a possibility.
it also doesn't have that someone turn off the AI, so it doesn't fly anymore.
That wasn't me. I was wondering why it wasn't trying to move.
It's set to fleet mode. Fleet
Yeah.
mode.
It's got orders
Ah.
though, so it's trying to move. Or it should be.
It's picking up a little bit of speed now.
Yeah, now it's going full forwards, not trying to turn.
God, this thing is just massive. I might try to come in and install some turning thrusters in this at some point, but just to give it a little extra turning and, well, the rudder is probably can get blown off fairly easily, so just be like kind of a backup thing more than anything. We're hitting 23 meters a second. That's not bad for something this size.
I'd like to know that air rudder on the back is not actually doing that much force to it.
Is there something we could do to improve that?
I'm sure it's making it bigger. Don't think so.
Okay, see if we could put some turning thrusters in somewhere.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do turning thrust and shenanigans. Or turning rotors. I can tunnel in some turning thrusters pretty easily though.
Yeah, let's go that route then. The back here would probably be a pretty good place for it, I think, because it's just mostly armor back here.
Are
works
inertial
better.
fuses allowed?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you for asking.
Yeah, I will make sure.
Yeah, like all fuses are allowed.
Someone's putting a big cram cannon in the prow?
Yeah, that's Heitzmeister. You want to do some kind of a cram casemate in the front?
Okay, because I was looking as to where I could weaken the armor to install thrusters.
I tried putting them in the back.
To get best effect, we want to split it.
That is true.
Okay, got rid of all the particle effects for the thrusters.
I remember.
No, I went and did that.
Oh, some of them came back.
Yeah, some of them did.
Multiplayer.
Seems like it's going a bit slow though.
Well, yeah, it is pretty sluggish at the moment.
Just making sure that the motor drive was turned on for these spin blocks. Looks like to be the case. Worst comes to worst, we could slap some jet thrusters in here. Yeah, that is a lot of guns. Oh, hi,
Oh,
Meister.
I'm
You
going
were
to
able to...
readjust your Steam ordeal because it's not producing enough Steam to actually feel like
That's fine.
the ordeals are spinning fast enough.
That's fine. That's why I kind of put the transmission on in there to make it look like it was going through some kind of gear reduction. If that makes sense.
There we go. It's moving much faster.
Does anyone else hate how the camera kind of tears away now?
Yep.
You
I
can
know,
actually
it's
see
makes
it
me
keep
dizzy.
track of barrel roll. Keep track, yeah.
Very dizzy.
Did you hear that?
No.
Here, what?
I said you can turn it off. If you want to.
I would like to, yes.
Sorry, I didn't realize I had control of the weapons there.
Where is the turn that off?
Turn what off?
The camera ordeal?
And control. Or just in the camera settings.
It's looking pretty glorious here, guys.
Yeah.
Well, I like what you did with the steam thrusters on the cannons here, Meister. That looks pretty cool.
Oh, thanks.
I might have to steal that. Put a couple of processing cards.
Well, it is turning now.
Better than it was, I hope?
I think so.
Yeah, it's turning better than we used to.
I just wonder, because now I can't tell if the rear control rudder is turning or not.
Because it's trying to go straight now.
Might have a potential issue up at the bow here, because it looks like Lokari's casemates might have to be shooting through the deck of the railing here. I'm not going to get in your way if I try to build some or add some thrusters to the back of this, will I?
Watch near the bottom of the ship, that's where I installed the turning thruster. Apart from that, go for it.
Okay. Yeah, they're like going in the very, very back.
Yeah, I was just mimicking up to hide the turning thrusters. It's like mimic decoration. Whatever. You know what I'm on about.
Oh yeah. We done this rodeo a few times.
I've installed 4 turning thrusts on this thing.
Awesome.
2 in the rear, 2 in the bow.
Good job.
And I've just hidden them up with decorations, so
Good
there we
work.
go. Not visible.
Decorations, one of the few things the devs done right.
Yep, it'll shoot through the freaking railing.
Oh, it'll shoot through the railing without a problem?
No, it will shoot through at the railing, so might as well just remove it.
Okay.
My casemate that's up in the front. Also, I believe I noticed.
No, we can change the.
Ooh, that added a lot of speed to it. Holy crap, we're doing about 44 meters a second.
Yeah, we can change the railing if you want to keep the casemate, but you already
And
removed
just one casemate. Also, what do you add?
it. Me or Dama.
Damn, for speed wise.
He
I
put big.
yeah, I put some big thrusters in the back. I might reduce the power to them because you seem to be missing some engine power. It doesn't really need to be going this fast. I'd be happy if it hit about 30, honestly. So I'll take these back to about 2 times power. There we go. 37 meters a second, that's pretty respectable. For Dominion Dam anyway. Does it have enough ammo storage? No, it's going to need way more. Okay.
Altitude of 78 meters, so kind of low in the water, or low in the altitude department.
Yeah, it still also can't water start.
Mm-hmm. But if it floats on its own when it goes in the water, that should be okay, shouldn't it?
Enough for it to keep fighting with most of its weaponry, yeah.
Interesting what you're doing here, Ice Meister, with the front. Are these just only meant to turn in the front direction?
Yes, but they also can elevate up and down. Oh,
Okay.
I forgot a very important thing. Actually, a very important feature for this.
Are you trying to do them like those casemate crams I showed you?
Yeah.
Okay. I would be tempted to try doing a live fire weapons test here, but I don't think we have any of the firing restrictions set up on anything.
I restricted the rocket pods.
Then that would probably be about it. Oh, okay.
I can quickly restrict the.
The mains aren't restricted, by the way.
Well, I have restricted the. What's it called? Ah. Damn.
The casemates?
I've restricted the secondaries. That's what I meant.
Okay. So then the mains are probably the only thing that hasn't been done.
Yeah, and the AA guns.
You could probably use the same settings for them, honestly, as the mains, so just copy and paste them over.
Okay.
Is someone else already on that? If not, that's okay.
I've been painting some of the balloons.
Hmm? Oh, okay.
Secondary guns don't have anything to control them.
The what?
The guns on the bottom?
Oh, you don't have local weapon controllers for them?
Not yet.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm setting up the AA guns.
Okay. Uh... Hey, is someone trying to do the... Okay.
Do the what?
I was just trying to set up the azimuth for the rear mains. It looked like someone else might have been trying to do it at the same time, so...
Well, no one's saying anything, so I'm guessing no.
Oh, and don't forget to use all-in-one local weapon controllers.
Those are very lovely, yes.
They are just...
Except for the
Yeah.
rare instances where you don't want to worry about shooting through things, like when you're using ejectors, that kind of sucks for that. Okay. I might need to tighten those up a little bit more later, but the firing restrictions are on the main guns now.
Alright, shall we spawn in crossbones?
AA guns are set up as well.
Excellent. Okay. Yeah, does someone want to bring in a crossbones to be your first victim?
Do we have any detection yet?
No, we do not. Sorry, I should have thought about that. Though, well, there is some detection. All the main guns, they should have the 9-meter rangefinders on them.
Crossbones is covered in explosions.
I believe it. I think I may try to put some more engines in here at some later point. And put more jet thrusters on the bottom.
What's the circle range set to?
I haven't touched it. So it'd be
Which-
default. I think it's set for 1,000 meters is the default.
Well, the crossbone says anything. If you're going up to face us, bring metal.
Pretty much.
Hehehe. Good to
Yeah.
see that the anti-aircraft cannons are doing work.
Yep.
And the secondaries as well, apparently.
Yeah, we're probably going to need to install like 2 or 3 more AIs in this, just so they'll be able to select different targets. I think the DACA for the most part on this thing is done though.
And still add more.
Oh, you can always add more. That's what I said for the most part. Excuse me.
Dama,
Yes.
there's something interesting.
What's up?
Do you see these AA guns? There should be a seat there with kind of a targeting reticule there. Would you mind sitting on it and looking through it?
I'll hop on the one here in the back since it seems to be the closest. Is this the surprise?
Yes.
Lovely. I like it. Where'd you get that from?
A shard cannon actually, and it will always have the current target of the AA gun inside the
That is
should
awesome.
move with it.
Neat.
Yeah. This is really gonna hurt. But yeah, I think we're gonna need more jet thrusters and engine power just to have some more redundancy in this, and add some ammo definitely. We still have a lot of area left in the superstructure that hasn't really been used yet, so those might be some good places to start next time.
Yeah.
Anyway, you guys think we're at a good stopping point then?
Yeah.
Okay.
It works pretty good actually.
And you okay with stopping here, sir?
Almost. I'm still painting a gas bag. So
Yeah. Just let us know when you're ready.
Is the rudder working?
Yes,
Yeah,
someone was saying it wasn't really doing a whole, or giving a whole lot of turning force, so...
yeah, that was me.
Is there anything we could do to fix that, Ion?
No, nothing short of making it bigger.
Okay. I don't think I want to make it much bigger than that.
It's having trouble with the sheer weight of the craft.
Mm-hmm.
So,
But the amount of Dakar that we are throwing out there is quite enormous.
Yes.
How many 7 meters so far?
This is weird.
What?
One of the engines is like completely missing.
lack of mirror mode.
That's the strange thing. Part of it's like there and not.
A few pieces are just hanging there, and the rest of it's just not.
Yes.
And you can't interact with the blocks; they just are just there, and you can't remove them.
Something like that.
Yeah, that happened to me earlier with one, so it's restarting the server fixed it.
Okay. That's.
There's a problem with the engine. We have more engine power now, way more, because the battery charge fraction was set to 1.
That'd do it. I'm gonna try putting all this in again. Make sure it's correct. Looks like it.
Do we want to fight against crossbones again?
Yeah, if everyone else is cool with it, but I
I
imagine
think
it's
I'm
run.
done with the gas bag. Yeah, I think I've got all the gas bags. So.
Okay. I just don't want to speak for everyone and say let's do another one. It's probably getting late for a few of you guys.
Yeah.
What does view controller turn off to fix the transition thing?
What's that?
What do we do? Which setting is it to fix the camera that we were talking about earlier?
I don't remember.
Eismeister?
Why is this not wanting to? Oh, okay, that's why it.
I think it's double tap E.
No, the setting you can do to turn off the thing that's a problem in the first place.
Oh, these camera transitions, you mean?
Oh, camera transition time, is that the one?
Yes, just turn it to 0.
Right, thank you.
Oh, so that's how you undo that. Okay.
Warp gun, warp barrel, cram 1. That's the current mess for the site.
For some reason there's a piece missing from one of the gas bags. Just replace that.
That's why it's not working. Battery charge fraction on all those engines is set to 1, so these engines, all the engine power into battery charge.
Yeah, something in the multiplayer settings. I'm guessing.
All right.
Yeah,
Now
that-
we got some engine power to spare.
But yeah, I just felt like since we've had white gas bags on some of the stuff up before, I should do that here as well.
Oh, that's fine. I think it'll work.
That's what I was doing.
Someone's gonna have to send a couple of screenshots of this to Miserlurk, of course. I think he'd be curious to see what he came up with.
Well, it looks kind of dangerous, except for the fact that it's not actually a true citadel yet. But you were saying maybe another stream.
Yeah, we still have some decorative to work. I'd like a little bit more redundancy in the lifting power, and I think that would be pretty much it.
Alright, you say you guys want another crossbones?
That and the bridge probably. It still needs a proper bridge.
Yeah,
It also needs huge missiles in the gas bags.
it needs what in the gas bags?
Huge missiles. Perfect place for them.
Now, Ion, we talked about this.
Okay, large missiles. Final offer.
Remote guided.
Yes.
Actually, I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to be able to prevent people from using those, but that should be interesting.
If you can lock off components, then you can just lock off the launch pieces.
Can you?
You're
Yeah,
talking about locking
You can
parts
still
off.
build
Yeah.
pre-built vehicles with those components installed. They just can't place them while in the campaign.
So I can lock off, like, missile segments?
You were talking of locking like cram pieces and things behind doing something.
Yeah, but, with...
So if you can do that, you can lock off components.
I'm talking about, like, individual pieces of the missiles themselves.
No, you were talking about huge missiles. That's a block.
Yeah,
piece.
yeah, but...
It's not a missile component. It's the actual block piece itself.
To do
So if you-
remote guided? Are you sure?
Oh, if you're talking about remote guided, yeah, that's. a
Yeah,
piece.
I don't know if there's any way to work around that. Aside from just
Okay.
getting rid of missiles completely. Which I don't really want to do. I just want to make sure that most people are going to be trying to use the unguided. But if there's no way to work around the remote guidance to try to keep people from using that is the problem.
Is it just me or are some of the shells despawning?
Might be multiplayer shit. Though it is a pretty good looking ship. Good work on the bow, little Curry.
I didn't work on the bow.
Really? I thought that was you.
No.
Was that Ion? Yeah, we
No.
hit the edge of the world. We bounced off of it.
Yeah,
that
that's
was
more
me.
the rocket pod firing for once. I think maybe the rocket pod should be increased to 1,200 meters. They have the fuel to still hit at that range.
I probably would
But
have
1,000
them.
meters. That means that the ship doesn't really wander close enough to use them much.
Yeah, I'd probably have them set to fire at slow targets, though. But yeah.
I can see the restrictions I set into them haven't worked though.
Mm.
So that they were lost in multiplayer shenanigans as well.
Excuse me, or is it the crams are despawn before they even get the chance to hit the target?
That's why. Yeah, that's why I literally said a minute ago.
They seem like they're all hitting to me.
And it appears that they're overpinning.
Yeah, that's because, like, it's Deepwater Guard. I had the fuses set to go off, like, after passing through 5 meters, or after 2 seconds of initially hitting the target.
2 seconds is way too much.
For a pretty heavily armored ship? Not really.
That's too much.
Way too much. 2 seconds at full shell speed.
Right, I keep forgetting that. They
Yeah,
go
200 meters per
300
second,
meters a second
so-
now, not 200. Okay, so yeah, we could probably have that.
Yeah.
Not really when considering you're working with, what, 5 meters expected?
Mm,
So I'd say like aim for like maybe 10 meters before a forced detonation.
we can tinker with it later.
I mean, if you set it to 0.05 seconds, then that would get it like 10 to 15 meters before detonating.
Yeah. This thing is definitely going to need more ammo. How much more, though? Almost like
it's fine on
twice
my
as
side.
many as we got right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna be getting off now.
Okay.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I think we're at a
Same
pretty
here.
good stopping point. Okay. So,
we are very late.
yeah. Anyway, so I'd like to thank you guys for watching. This has been Damas82 with Heitzmeister, Lilakari, and I am Mark 3. If you enjoyed watching the video, please let us know with a like, comment, or even better, subscription. Have yourself a hell of a day, and keep your hammer high. Later, guys.
Later.
Bye.
Bye.